Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. Crimson Magician, you got the shiny sticky, the muck from the GTS. Nice, man. From Pokemon Yellow. That's the Virtual Console one. That's pretty lucky, man. That's pretty sweet Pokemon to have. I didn't know that was a thing. But congratulations on that. We are sitting at 110 here on the Larvitar. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just keep on hatching these eggs and see what happens. I was gonna put a poll up. And let's get a poll going on. There we go. Okay, 6 people hanging out. We're sitting at 12 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button and say hi and good luck in the chat. And oh my gosh, Gina. Good morning, Chem and chat. Hope you had a good time. We had a good day. Nice good day there. And oh, good idea. Let's get that like goal. First day out of school. That was yesterday, yeah. Yep. That's right. Actually, Tuesday night, both of my daughters went to have a sleepover at their friends. Then they came back in the morning, and my dad came over and visited. And we did a little tidying in the house, played Ticket to Ride the game. That was pretty fun. Anne-Marie, what's going on, Anne-Marie? Summer vacation, adulthood's not what they promised exactly. Right? All those kids, they can't wait till they're an adult. And then the adults are like, man, I wish I was a kid again. The grass is always cleaner on the other side, right? Thanks for 14 likes, everybody. We do have that new like goal 50. So, let's see here. We're going to get Larvitar. Maybe 111. Maybe the next egg. Anne-Marie's been getting great cards. Anne-Marie, what have you been getting? I got a 2-star card last night. But, I haven't got the reactional yet. Not even having bills? Exactly, no bills in the childhood. You don't really have any money either, but at least you don't have the stress of paying bills. What the heck was I gonna do? I forgot, but then yeah. Parents would pay for my vacations. Well, yeah, that's true. They take you on vacation. I was gonna look something up, but then yeah. Oh, you got the gold, yeah, the gold Lugia, and from the Ho-Oh packs, you got the rainbow border. What the heck, Mega Stanley? Who's that? From the new pack, Wonder picked the Snorlax and the Jigglypuff. Good old Stanley. Yeah, hoping I get that Larvitar today. Me too. What's up, Mickey? Almost Friday, exactly. We got Thursday today. Oh, Sableye. Okay, that makes more sense. I actually was thinking it was autocorrect from Starmie, but Sableye works too. Birthday is in 1 week from today. Whoop! On the 9th. I know somebody's birthday's today. That'd be Amber's birthday. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, dang, autocorrect. Listen to this lovely music. Messages of positivity. Oh, there's some messages of positivity. Nice. Must have hit the prediction text for Stanley, maybe. Mega Stanley. All right, Larvitar, come on now. Let's get the first one of the day. Let's get that first Larvitar. Let's see that shiny here today. 110. I'm getting very close to being double over odds on this. Thank you for 15 likes, everybody. 100% of the votes. And we have the first one of the day. First Larvitar of the day. Here we go. Nope, not shiny. Somehow I'm on sandwich duty. What? Sandwich duty? For the 4th of July picnic with the friends. Nice. Better than soup duty anyway. I could see Gina being on soup duty. Just sitting there with a giant pot. Lots of bowls and a ladle. Soup duty. Bum, 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 bum. 15 on the likes. Thank you very much. Don't forget to double tap those screens. We'll get up from 15 to 50. Anybody got the big plans on the weekend? I know we got a lot of people from the US of A. So 4th of July coming up. 4:30 p.m. Chem Nation is amazing. Chem Nation, look at that shinies. How's the trip? Shinies is in Italy. Lot of burger and hot dogs on the grill. That's the plan. Nice. I made chow mein yesterday on the grill. Brandon Smith said hi. Hey Brandon, what's up? No plans for the 4th. You don't oh, you don't even really care, Henry. What the heck? Wish we had a darn grill. We're about to have a ton of sandwiches and a dream. That's right, and soup. Shinies went to Vatican City. Truly one of the most incredible experiences. Oh geez, come on, use the bathroom. This guy. You and your jokes. Sistine Chapel. Wow. I hope he took a photograph. Too hot and humid. Ugh. It's been like, I don't know, cloudy and rainy and stuff. Hasn't really been all that nice. What's the temperature here? Let me see. We got 64 degrees and cloudy here. How hot's it supposed to get? Sunday is supposed to be 86. Oh no, next Saturday they're showing thunderstorms. That's no good because that's Go Fest. Oh, Anne Marie, 105 to 110. Oh, that's way too hot. No, you wouldn't want to be outside for that. Do have a fire pit. You're going to try to convince the homies to roast some marshmallows, but you're afraid of the fire, yeah. You should do hot dogs, Gina, because I know you like hot dogs too. Hot dogs and soup. Yeah, 70% humidity. It's too hot. 105? Ugh. Why are we getting so much rain? Rain here. Possible rain like every day in the forecast, pretty much. What do I got here? What's the humidity here? 82%. Someone else can bring hot dogs. Okay. Let's see, Saturday, 70% chance. Sunday, 35. Monday, 65. Tuesday, 45. Wednesday, 65. Thursday, 40. Ugh, it's just... I mean, they're all right around the 50-50 mark, but as long as next weekend doesn't rain all too much, because Go Fest and whatnot. I guess this year they're not doing specific habitats. You know, they don't have a specific list of spawns that are happening anymore. It's just like, okay, during these hours there's ice-type Pokemon, and during these hours there's psychic types. But all the unknowns, I guess, there's Tropius and Buffalant, aka Galarian Tauros, that I'll be trying to catch in shiny form. If it'll be like what you experienced last month, you'll still have a great time. Gina, was it like that when you went? Like during certain hours, it was specific types that were spawning. Is that how it was working? Man, what's going on with these eggs? They're taking forever here. Physical areas to be in where the spawns would change. Oh, okay. So yeah, so that's actually different than what what Leak Duck's saying anyway. Or it's different than what's on the actual Pokemon Go thing. But I see Brandon Smith with the hearts in the chat. Thank you for 16 likes. Bum 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 bum. Brandon, please. All right, we have the 112th egg. Let's get it. Tire Team Rocket area. Whoa, that sounds fun. But that's not even shiny, so that's not that fun what I'm getting here. Scissor in a Hisuian Pokeball. I think that works. Okay, here we go. Man, it feels kind of like, I feel like weird. It is summer, but it's just like so dark and cloudy and rainy outside. It feels, I don't know, it feels strange. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna look up Go Fest now and see if there's anything that's changed. Go Fest. Leak Duck. Let's see what showing up here. 10 a.m. local time till Sunday. Okay, what do we got? Lure modules activated will last an hour. Incense attracts special Pokemon. Increased chance of encountering shinies. Research with Zeraora. There's branching research, Mega Mewtwo X or Mewtwo Y. Different Pokemon type themed field research every hour. Spawns. Yeah, so this one says from 10 to 1, they have ice, electric, fire type spawns. From 1 to 4, psychic, ghost, and water. And then from 4 to 7, flying, rock, and dragon. And then like the next day, they're different ones. Then looks like there's Pikachu with a hat. The Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle with a hat. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's specific spawns. Sound the alarm, because where is everyone? That's what I'd like to know about. Everybody's probably like working or like doing stuff. That's probably my guess. My wife is working even though she's off work. And my one daughter's at her friend's and the other one's upstairs talking on the phone with her friend. Told Hefty, says Gina, that you were super productive while you were gone. There you go, see? See, you actually got some stuff done. Oh. Yeah, today's Thursday. Tomorrow, I've got to go see a play, a musical with my mums. Gonna take a drive over to the Rainbow Stage. Mist Warrior. This is Crystal, Pokemon Crystal. So the third version of the game. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow, yeah. It's the show that I'm gonna go see is in the evening. Jesus Christ Superstar, yeah, that's the one. Can't even believe I'm getting ripped off. $55? To sit in the nosebleeds? All right, the 113th egg. Here we go, let's get it. Oh, Larvitar, you are being stubborn, aren't you? Silly Niller is hunting for shiny Celebi on the Crystal 3DS. After that, you want to go for Suicune, then do some egg hunts. Nice, man, yeah. 1 out of 64 chance on these eggs. But, I mean, this one's over odds. I've got Totodile is on deck. Ugh, Gina. Holy, my daughter's on the phone up there just screaming. Jeez. Yeah, Totodile's on deck, and then after that, Jinx. Well, smooch him, really, but... and then evolve to Jinx. Screaming, exactly. She's just yelling. She's playing Roblox or something. And then she's on the phone with her friend, and I guess they're playing Roblox. So she's getting like really like, I don't know, excited about something. Ooh, am I gonna get this thing under double odds? 128 will be double odds. I'm getting pretty close here. What's this piece of plastic? What's that? Where did that come from? Happy day to you, Mr. Nation. What's up, Andy? How's your day going so far? Hope they let me leave early today. Is that something they typically do, or what, Gina? Or are you just randomly hoping for that? It's going great now. You can catch a stream. Very nice. Yes. Yeah, and maybe you can hang out and witness a shiny. Day before a holiday. Wait, it's a holiday tomorrow? How come it's a holiday tomorrow, Gina? Bum, 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 bum. Observed 4th. Oh, okay. So because 4th of July is a Saturday, they're giving people off to Friday. Gotcha. So no work tomorrow. 20 people hanging out here. Hope your Thursday is going well. No work tomorrow. Woo, Anne-Marie. You get paid early too. Ooh, early payday. That's nice. You work on Sunday, but I was off yesterday. Oh, Anne-Marie, so then I was not even streaming yesterday. Dang it. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How you doing? Yeah, dang it. Sorry, Anne-Marie, about that. Doing well. How are you? Happy belated Canada Day. Thanks, Hefty. I'm doing well. Man, Clocky. Yeah, how's it going? Things are good, man. It's like been really cloudy and rainy here. It's kind of that gloomy weather, but other than that, things have been pretty good. My one daughter, my youngest, is at her friend's. She had a sleepover last night. And my oldest is upstairs, like, talking to her friend on the phone. They're playing Roblox, and she's, like, screaming her head off up there. Morning, Red-Eye Jedi. Somebody jumped into lava upstairs. All right, we have the 114th egg. We're looking for shiny Larvitar, getting close to double odds here. That's not shiny Larvitar. Come on now. I don't like that. Got the message. Oh, you can leave early. Like, as in, like, right now? Or just, oh, you get to just, like, later in the day you get to leave? Weren't around yesterday when the Sony news hit about them. Yeah, I saw that. They're not doing physical games. You think they're gonna stick to it? I think yes. I think yes. And this is coming right after they, like, you know, they removed a bunch of people's purchased movies or something. People bought a bunch of movies, like people who bought certain movies on the PlayStation. I guess they lost the licensing rights, so all those movies that people paid for got deleted. So people are already upset at losing their digital movies, and like now they're announcing that the digital games, it's going to be only digital games now. I mean, I love physical media, but boy, it really seems to be shifting more and more digital. Especially with like the Switch games now, or a lot of them are key cards, which is a physical piece of something, but it's still like, it's only a key, right? So it's still at the end of the day a digital copy. If we don't own it anymore due to licensing problems, the prices of games should be much cheaper. But they won't be, right? That's the problem. It's middle ground-ish. Yeah, the key cards. The thing is, like, it's weird because it's a digital copy, but you still have to have the key card in your system. Now, when they first announced it, I thought it was like a pure digital copy that you just needed to put the key card in to download it, and then you would have it digitally on your console. But no, you have to have it in your device. So you have the inconvenience of the physical copy. Like the digital copies are convenient because then you can just access them whenever without having to have the cartridges. But the physical copies you can keep and play and stuff. Yeah, that way you can just lend it to a friend and they can play it after downloading it. Yeah, that's why they don't do that. But having to restore the license every time you want to put it somewhere else. Yeah, I mean, it would still be less work than what it is now, right? But anyway, yeah, you still have to have the inconvenience of needing the physical cartridge in your system, with also the inconvenience of needing to use up your storage space. Yeah, until the licensing is lost and that key card just becomes a piece of useless junk. It's wild, says Clocky, that it's gotten to the point where the game being on the cart itself is part of the marketing. This isn't a key card, this is the actual game. Oh, Oblivion Remastered did that? That was part of the marketing, that it wasn't a key card? I wonder if there'll be a class action lawsuit for the lost movies people paid for. I would say probably not, because I'm sure it was somewhere in the terms of service. I haven't read the terms of service, but I would imagine it was in there somewhere. Morning, Matt, in the chat. Happy Canada Day. Yeah, that was yesterday, thank you. Somewhere in the fine print. My younger daughter wanted to go see fireworks. My older one wasn't too interested, but then the younger one ended up going to a friend's to sleep over instead last night, so no fireworks. I didn't even hear any fireworks, actually. It could have been like too rainy or something out. Mm-hmm. 22 on the likes. We're nearly halfway to 50. Let's get there. Let's get to 50 likes. Living in the city, you get fireworks constantly. I imagine it's going to be pretty crazy, you know, on the weekend for you guys. Yeah, you'll be hearing them for the next week. 4th of July. What's it, 250 or something? Sounded like a war zone by your house for the past couple of weeks. Started on Juneteenth and the last till the end of July. Ugh, that's too many fireworks. The semi-quincentennial. Yeah, that's a good number. Speaking of numbers, 115th egg is hatching. Come on now. Let's get it. Haven't started fireworks off already where you are, but maybe tonight you'll hear some. But Andy's been hearing it since early June, due to the World Cup. Last night people were doing fireworks during a thunderstorm. How could that be? You'd think they would like fizzle out or something. Hey, a hair over odds. Good, you got your clink. All right, Matt's got his third clink. That's enough clinks for the both of us. So who are you working on now there, Matt? Oh, Man, I just, because I don't have to take the kids to school in the morning, I could sleep in a little extra longer during the summer. US won to advance to the next round despite the red card. We will be without our best player for the next game. Oh, against Belgium. Wait, the red card carries into the next game? You think you saw one fly back down? It looked like the rest went off at once. Ah, the fireworks. Number of hunts Matt's got coming up. Started the Tapu Fini. Ah, the DA grind. Okay, 7 so far for that. You're hatching Miltank eggs. You got, ooh, Minchino Mirage Spot. Okay. So you'll be doing, what, Dex Nav for that? Yeah, Larvitar's being stubborn. 115, I'm getting almost double odds. Something this morning, my dad was telling me about that this morning. These soccer rules have gotten insane. So, like, I guess what? You get a red card and then you're out? Is it for the rest of the tournament, or is it for the next game, or what? Canada's playing Morocco, I think, on Saturday. Okay, just for the next game. So US is advancing. So are they advancing to, was that and now they're advancing to what, the top 8? Guy accidentally stepped on the foot of someone on the other team, out for the rest of that game and the next one. Exactly. The guy who had his foot stepped on, did they have to bring out the stretcher or what? Carry him off? Yeah, and it doesn't allow a sub, so does that mean he's out the next game and they're down a player? Okay, they're advancing to the round of 16, okay. Gotcha. Find a DA path for someone for Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh would be good. But yeah, that leaf green one's giving you a rough time. Yeah, you could beam a guy for the Stanley Cup and still play the next game, exactly. I can't remember. I just remember one World Cup. Like, somebody stepped on the other person's foot, and then the guy was, like, rolling around on the ground, like, writhing in pain, and they had, like, he was all swarmed by, like, I don't know, the medical staff, and they, like, had to bring out a stretcher and carry him off. I'm like, come on, man, you get your foot stepped on, relax. He won't play the next game, but, okay, you'll play with 11. Yeah, you have to finish the game 11-10, but next game, he's not allowed to play, but he'll still be 11 on 11. Whoops, you stepped on somebody's foot. You're out of there. I did get the shiny Hoot Hoot. Yes. Yeah, I did get the shiny Hoot Hoot. Yeah, could you imagine a penalty box for football? Exactly. Yeah, we're moving on to Larvitar here, and 115 on the Larvitar. Getting close to being double odds on this thing. Thanks for 22 likes. We got to get those likes up to 50, though. Don't forget to slap that like button. So US is playing Belgium? Who's favorited to win that game? I think Morocco is supposed to win, probably. All right, 116th egg. Come on now. Let's get it. Oh, come on, Larvitar. So many penalties don't get played. Penalty box would be crowded. Had somebody, Matt, land on my foot with all their weight. Just a poor approach on their end I was blocking. Foot was bruised for over a month. Yikes. That's no good. They're wearing cleats. I guess that's true. They are wearing cleats. I'm guessing the top of the shoe is like no protection whatsoever. Yeah, someone gets sliced with a skate in hockey. They're usually going off the ice for medical. Yeah. Yeah, if they get sliced, right, with a skate. But you look at hockey players, man, they're all missing their teeth and stuff. Get their tooth busted out by a puck and they just get back in the rink, keep playing. Football and soccer in high school, it does hurt, but the pros heavily exaggerate it. Of course they do. I'm sure getting stepped on with a cleat hurts, but like, come on, to be pulled off by like a stretcher, like, come on, man. Just get up and like hop off the field, like. Anyway, I don't watch the soccer. I watched some of the highlights and that's it. Ari, what's going on, Ari? Thanks for the 24 likes. We're one away from being halfway to 50. Hollywood is missing out on valuable actors when they miss out on soccer players aging out. No kidding. They're really good at that. Yeah, maybe I'd have good luck with Reddit finding a Ho-O-D-A. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you join somebody else's Dynamax adventure, you can't save the path, right? Like, you can't save Ho-Oh. Or can you? Like, if you join somebody's Ho-Oh, can you save that in your location? Oh, you can. Okay. Yeah, I get. Oh, yeah, I know what I'm thinking. You can't save the somebody's god path. If you join somebody's god path for something, you can't save that particular path, but you can save the Pokemon. That's what I'm getting mixed up with. You saved a Xerneas path. Yeah, there. Yeah, that's true, right? Yeah, I was thinking of the god path. Mm-hmm. You can't save the exact path, but you can save the legendary. Yeah, so you're just looking to join somebody's Ho-Oh one and then save the path, and then you can do that. I don't think Ho-Oh needs a god path or anything. There's very few who do. Zygarde, you kind of need a god path. I think Some people say with Kyogre as well. It's kind of one that you'd like to have wide guard. Jerry's got a good path for Zygarde. I think mine took about 150 or something. I want to say 151. I ended up with a good path too. I think we had a wide guard Pokemon. We had 2 Pokemon that could have like fake tears or metal sound, you know, which lowers the special defense. And then we had a Jinx that had Lovely Kiss and Ice Beam. So the wide guard Pokemon just would keep using wide guard. Turn 1, Jinx would use Lovely Kiss to put it to sleep, while the other two use the fake tears. And then I think we hit it with like three fake tears / metal sound, and then 1 Ice Beam would it would take down Zygarde like in 1 hit or something. Hitmonlee has wide guard. There's a Sneasel and Cryogonal. Yeah, you need pass for Ho-Oh, Groudon, Dialga, Tornadus. Yeah, I think the idea was you didn't want Zygarde to like have its health below half, because then it would transform. Can't really one-hit KO though, but it usually takes around 4 to 5 turns. Yeah, it's not too bad then. Really, you just want to be able to consistently beat it. $117 eggs coming up soon. But yeah, that Jinx with Lovely Kiss and Ice Beam was really good. Be working on shiny Jinx in this game in a few after we get to Larvitar. Larvitar, then Totodile, and then Jinx. Which actually will be Smoochum, because I don't think you can hatch Jinx. I think you can hatch Smoochum. You got Rayquaza from the DA in a Premier Ball. Most of my other shiny legendaries caught in older games. Yeah, Dynamax were fun. I remember I had really good luck, it felt, when they first came out. And speaking of good luck, let's get this Larvitar on 117. Lucky number 117. Come on now. Still nothing there. I think my first, I'm trying to remember, first Dynamax, when they first came out, I got my first shiny on the 6th Dynamax adventure. It was Orbeetle. And then on the 7th Dynamax adventure, I got the shiny Suicune. And then I think Entei took 12. And then Raikou took 3. So it was like, I was getting really good luck. And then I did Ho-Oh and I did Lugia, and those were somewhere around like 50. Yeah, really good luck to start it. Yet to get Zygarde. If I recall correctly, Jerry thinks I'm around 150. I think, yeah, that's right around where I got my Zygarde. I think Mewtwo was my longest. It was over 200. which, you know, at 1 in 100, 1 in 100 chance, you know, going over 200 isn't really that uncommon, but it happened like once or twice. I know a few people have gone over 400, which is pretty wild. Yeah, something like 88% at double odds. Oh, 86. Three to four people and nobody got Zygarde. Ew. Yeah, streaming it was good though, because, you know, the viewers, you guys would be doing the Dynamax with me, so we could like strategize on the live stream. It's like, okay, well, let's go to this path and let's go to this one, and you do this and I'll do this, and it was easier than, you know, trying to play with randoms online. Oh, 273, yikes. Tapu Lele, at least Tapu Lele isn't too difficult, right? To beat. I remember one time doing a Dynamax adventure, and the first Pokemon of the four was Stunfisk, and I think it took out like I remember Stunfisk taking 3 out of our 4 lives. And then we moved on to the second Pokemon, and then the second Pokemon beat us. So Stunfisk was literally the only one that we had caught, and I ended up getting the shiny of it. It was also your last. Yeah, the Dynamax were fun, though. Humbled by a Stunfisk is insane. No kidding, right? Took 3 of our 4 lives. It was the Unova, the original. Yeah, I can't remember what it was doing, but it, I don't remember its moveset, but yeah, it took out 3 of us. Mm, 80% of the votes say Larvitar will shine, 7% say no, and 13% say, what do you mean? So, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Thank you for 27 on the likes, nearly 30. Don't forget to drop some good luck. I went to the Walmart the other day. Notice all kinds of steel books there. Didn't buy any. I didn't even buy any steel books. Uh-oh, folks losing internet and power left and right out here. What's going on? Storms? Wind? Rain? Hail? Lightning strikes? Volcano eruptions? What's going on over there? 118th, here we go. I got a feeling it's showing up. It's gonna show up. Oh, really? Just hot. Just the heat. You're losing power and internet because of the heat. Oh, heat index like 110. So yeah, heat index. That means like if you go outside with the humidity, it feels like it would be 110, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, real temps in the even mid 90s. That's rough. Feels like 110. I don't know why the humidity makes it feel hotter. I could speculate. But when we get hot, we sweat. And then when we sweat, the sweat evaporates, which is endothermic, which means it requires energy. So the sweat steals our body heat in order to evaporate, thus cooling us down. But when it's really humid out, and the air is like saturated, right? Then your sweat doesn't evaporate. So it just kind of stays on you and you stay hot and it's gross. And yeah, that's what I think. Ooh, personal best in champion slowpoke. Nice, man. Yeah, I've never played champions. If you're enjoying the content, hit that like button and click the link to subscribe. Yes! Yes, do that. I watched a movie last night. I finally got around to watching Hokum. I gotta say, that movie was scary. There was a few parts in there where I could feel my my heart tensing up. Hefty! Could we get some hype for Hefty? Polargeist, Verts, Search, the Blank YouTuber, and Treesky. What's going on? Thank you, Hefty, for the 5 gifted memberships. And with that, we are going to get a wheel spin. Hefty, what color should we spin it on here? Dun, 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 dun. Fuchsia. Okay. I'm not sure of any fuchsia colors, but let's do the pinkish fuchsia one. That one. Here we go. What do we got from Hefty? Eat a bugs. Hefty, please. You know what I should do? I should have one eat a beans, and then I can just have like a can of baked beans on the counter, like on my desk, opened, and then like every time it lands on eat beans, I just take a scoop of the beans. Look at, oh my gosh, I took way too many bugs. Look at this. I just grabbed some. Look at all those like wings and everything. I got bugs in my teeth and I don't know. Spirits in my teeth and I don't know. Oh my gosh, Gina. Still haven't caught that snubble, Gina. You'll get it. Oh. They don't taste good. You'd think they would taste at least pretty good, but I mean, it's only common sense, but they're actually pretty bad tasting. If I had to guess, I've eaten more crickets than everybody else in the live chat combined. Mm-hmm. 100% says Hefty. Let's see, what kind of people do we have in the chat that have something more than everybody else combined? Hefty, I think, has more comic books than the rest of the people in the live chat combined. Gina would have more leg soap. Oh, your membership ran out. What the heck, Slowpoke? The only reason you're so confident saying that when Ming isn't here. That's, well, Ming, who knows what Ming eats? Probably bugs. I think there's a mouse in my house again. I'm gonna have to pick up some traps. Matt has more athleticness. That's true. Matt has won more volleyball games than the rest of the live chat combined. Kem still eats more sand. No, man. I had like literally one piece of sand by accident. You get so much sand in your mouth, probably. Matt, do you get a little bit of sand in your mouth every time you play a game? Jerry, what's going on, Jerry? Jerry. I saw the 4K Barbarian Steelbook has gone on pre-order, and I pre-ordered it and then I puked because I don't want to pay that price for it. So they didn't have it on Amazon Canada. So I pre-ordered it from Amazon.com, and after shipping and exchange rate, $80 Canadian. I'm not going to pay $80 Canadian for that. But I pre-ordered it just in case if it sells out, and then I'll figure out what I want to do later. 119th! Come on now! Larvitar. Not every time when you stop mouth breathing while diving, I'm safe. Yeah, don't do that. I'm getting close to being double odds here. Hey, you picked up Star Fox, nice. Is it good? Is the new character design distracting to you? Why is a 4K so expensive? Because they can charge whatever they want. They'll charge whatever they think people will pay. I'll have to wait to see if it goes for sale in Canada, but like a lot of times in the US, the steelbooks will come out and they'll be $30. $30 US, but sometimes they will be $45 US, which is crazy. 95% of the time they're in their ship, so I don't see their way. Yeah, exactly. They're way too feet. They're way too accurate animal feet. Exactly. I think that's what Hefty was saying when people were complaining. People were complaining about the designs, and then along comes Hefty, just thinking like a smart fella. He's like, man, you're not even gonna see them most of the time. Like, who cares? And then we're all like, Hefty, man. Hefty coming in with the truth. It's like when we're complaining about they're doing AI Gene Wilder voice. And then Hefty's like, but the family and the estate support that decision. And it's like, Hefty, please, quit being smart. And by quit being smart, I mean, please continue. But yeah, the truth isn't rage baity enough, exactly. The ships handle really well too. My gripe is that the voice acting is weird in some parts. But is it better than Code Veronica? Thanks for 32 likes, everybody. Yeah, 100%. I can't even believe, man. Summer vacation. The kids are off school. My wife's off work, except that she's at work today. And then, but other than that, yeah, it's summer. The ship handles really well too. My gripe is that the voice acting is weird and oh yeah, I read that one. Peppy still tell you to do a barrel roll? And then I heard somebody saying that like the barrel roll isn't even actually a barrel roll. A barrel roll is like something different. But yeah, that's it. My wife is done. She handed in her keys to the school. That she's done at after 16 years. Going to a different school. It's called an aioli roll or something. Yeah, I remember like I didn't care. Like I just saw people complaining about it. Technically, it's just called this. I'm like, oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, my wife got a beautiful blanket. 120th egg. Come on now. Ugh. Yeah, the school my wife was working at is heavily indigenous. There are very much indigenous perspectives in that school. Yeah, somebody's filling her position. Yeah, they were told like these other people coming in were gonna be like, yeah, well, whatever. Oh, aileron roll. Okay, something like that. But yeah, on the last day or whatever, they presented her and a couple of the other staff who were leaving. They got a star blanket, which is I guess considered an honor, and they're beautiful blankets, handmade. They're not cheap too to like buy them. But yeah, they came in and they kind of had speeches. They wrapped her in a star blanket, which I guess in indigenous culture is like it's like a big honor to receive one of those. But this is the blanket she got. It's all like it's hand quilted and everything. So like, look at how much work that would go. Like somebody made that blanket. Like look at the detail on that. Yeah, everything's good yesterday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, a beautiful blanket. The blanket is beautiful. Yeah, she was pretty happy to receive that. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. Thought they couldn't afford to have her on as a teacher, then they hired somebody else for the position. Not quite, not quite. There was there was another school that was like that has like a different program that was moving into the building. So it was supposed to be like one building, but like kind of like two schools within the one building. And they were told, don't worry, like the staff from this other school, like they have their own, it's going to be their own separate program and all that stuff. And it ended up that it's not, it's just, now they're amalgamating the schools. And the positions that got surplused are just being filled by people from the other schools. So it's, if the surplus teachers really wanted to, they could probably file a grievance with the union. And there's a good chance they would win, but I think they're like, nah, we'd rather just not go back to that school at that point. But yeah, we had a fun day. Like the kids came over, or the kids had a friend over, and then like my dad came and visited for a bit, and then one of my daughters, my younger, went to a friend's house for a sleepover. So the other one was here, my older one. And we played Ticket to Ride. That's a fun game, Ticket to Ride. I didn't even win. What is that game? Ticket to Ride. It's a board game. It's a board game. How's my dad? He's pretty good. He's yeah, he's pretty good. He's I guess looking forward to the quieter summer. He works in a school too, but he does custodial work in a school, so he'll be there cleaning stuff all summer, but like no students or anything. Slowpoke, thanks for the Moltres tier. Member hype for Slowpoke. But yeah, Ticket to Ride, it's basically a big map. The board is a map. Speaking of which, we have the 121th Larvitar egg. Come on now. Not shiny. Yeah, the board is like a big map with like routes between all different cities. And then you pick up your sort of route cards. Like, so I had one of my route cards was Vancouver to Montreal, I think it was what the thing is. So then you have to like build your routes from the one place to another. And some of them are harder than others. And then at the end of the game, you get points for all of the routes that you've completed. And you lose points if you didn't complete a route, then you lose points. And I literally, there was one route that I couldn't complete, and I was one turn away. If I had one more turn, I would have completed the route. But, nope. It was game over, so I lost points. Yeah, it's a fun game. My dang wife. She could have like extended the game one turn for me, but nope. One more turn, that's it. One more turn, I would have completed my final route. Yeah, or if you get your route blocked off, exactly. No, it wasn't my first time playing. I've played before. Bow, bow. I hadn't played it in a long time, no Ticket to Ride. Kim, sleep all the way on his side of the bed last night. Yeah, I wasn't too happy. Wingspan is fun. Heavily dependent on the cards drawn. Wingspan? I never heard of that. Leah! Happy Thursday, Leah. Thanks for 35 likes. We're only 15 away from 50. Really fun. You think I'd like it? Okay. I got a ticket to ride. Not sure when I followed, but okay. What? Oh, you're doing okay? I like to keep onto the school sub list. Just in case, I like to stay on the substitute teacher list. But this year, I have to redo my child abuse registry check. And so I was going to do it online. And it's like, when submitting your application online, you have two options. One option is you can pick up your results in person, or you can have them mailed to you. If you would like to have them mailed to you, you need to upload a photocopy of 2 pieces of ID that's signed by a witness, or verified by a witness. And when I go to do it online, the only option, they don't even give you the option to pick it up in person. It's only to be mailed out. I'm like, I don't have anybody to witness my IDs. What the heck? So now I gotta go like find time to go all the way downtown in Winnipeg and fill out the stupid thing in person. 7-year-old passed away, 255 pounds for a 7-year-old. Yikes. I'll be your witness. No, I don't know if you could do that. Yeah, thanks, Leah. Teaching new players Wingspan is a drag. Yeah, it goes fast when everybody knows what they're doing. I've played games like that where it's like it's just so complicated to get started, but once you know what you're doing, then it's fine. But like, there's so many like little rules that you got to get used to. You have 28 witnesses here right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be showing my IDs to anybody here. But on the other hand, if you want to come down here so you could witness in person and then sign the photocopy with your legal name and phone number and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go downtown, make a trip down there. Which I was gonna do today or tomorrow, but my wife actually is doing some work stuff. So I'll have to wait until Monday or whatever. Finspan is a bit more watered down and you prefer it over Wingspan. Get it? Finspan? Watered down fish? That's good, Matt. I like that. Okay, what's this here? All right, let's see. Email, important information. Jesus Christ Superstar, running time approximately 2 hours. Doors. Oh, look at this 120 tooth egg. Come on, now we're hatching the 120 tooth Larvitar. Let's get it. Dang it. Arrive an hour before the show? What is that, craziest? Okay, release that, and let's get this Larvitar. 123 is next. So I'm just gonna respond to this. Good friend Spendle, hold on. He had a good friend spend the night last night. Good to catch up with him. He moved out of the city for a nice job. Yeah, you don't see him as much. Yeah, that's sad, man. It's kind of like that. Yeah, a couple really good friends, but like they moved out, and I mean they've got their families and kids and stuff. It's pretty hard to find time. Six more eggs and we're over odds. Exactly. I got 5 more chances to get this under double odds, and then 1 exactly to get it at double odds. Yeah, double over odds, exactly. Hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Ho, 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 ho. I'm gonna go see my mom tomorrow to watch a play, and my dad came over yesterday, and he picked up his case of Yoo-Hoo, and, oh, busy already. You feeling shiny on double over odds, like right on the 128, or you think it's gonna take longer than that, is what you're saying? I think it's gonna shine today. I think it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be 124, that's my guess. Oh, you think exactly 128? I mean, that would be good. Starting off the summer busy, that's right. You think 123? That's a good number. He came over to pick up his case of Yoo-Hoo? That chocolate water? Yep, that's the stuff. Double over odds would be 129. Well, it's 1 out of 64, right? So double odds would be 128. So if I'm over double odds, then yeah, 129. I'm thinking 124. But yeah, Jerry sounds like he had a nice time with his friend. Larry, I think the guy's name is. Or Harry. Or Gary, maybe. Or Perry. What about Terry? Could have been a girl. Could have been Mary or Sherry. Could have been Carrie. You know? What about Barry? Hey, 123th egg! Let's get it! Jerry, please! It wasn't even 123. We don't speak to Terry. Oh, after the incident. Dang, Terry and his brother Dennis. We don't talk about Terry, no, no, no. Oh. Ugh. Did you know Mary had a little lamb? I heard something about that. Man, the fleece on that lamb was white as snow. Maybe that fleece was used in the blanket you got. Yeah, I don't think there was any fleece in it, though. That's my wife's blanket that she got. Bum 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 bum. Is it a warm blanket or more of a decorative item? I don't know if it's warm. We didn't use it on the bed. But it's a blanket. It's meant to be used. You got a cooling blanket. How does that work? Blankets are warming. They trap your body heat. Gina, last meeting done. You got to stay until the manager finishes reviewing something. Then you went outside. Hold on. So are you still working, or like are you done now for the day? But oh, you have to, oh, and then you're going outside after the manager's done. Is it hard to find shinies in this game? If you're breeding with shiny Ditto, then it's 1 out of 64. Yeah, I kind of butchered it because your English skills were poor. I got to stay. Usually when people say I got to, like, I don't know, I thought you meant like, oh, I was allowed to stay. Not like I have to stay until my manager finishes reviewing. Gina should have said, last meeting done, but I have to stay until the manager finishes reviewing something. After that, we can go outside. Hefty's off tomorrow, which means he's got to work extra hard today. I said I was going to get the shiny on 124, but now I'm not feeling it. What I am feeling are these 36 likes, which means we only need 14 more to get to 50. It's unfortunate they won't let Hefty leave early today. What the heck, man, Gina? What do you think? They're a bunch of slackers? Hefty works at the job business. Like, they've got work to do there. Walking Momo, and all of a sudden a deer spawned 3 meters away from me. Oh my gosh. I like deer. Kirk, happy Canada Day. That was yesterday, but thank you. That was yesterday. Oh my gosh, Gina. You could drink the leftover syrup from yesterday. It's funny that you think there's leftover syrup. Yeah, every job you've had would let us leave early the day before a holiday? Gina, please. Doesn't, like, work need to be done at your job? You're already missing a day of work. You're already going to be behind. Oh, the deer did not have psychic powers. It took 2 seconds before it ran away. I know, I want to pet the deer in the neighborhood, but they don't let me. I always run away. Favorite Pokemon generation? Ah, yes, mine too. I like the Johto region. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Hefty. 4th of July, Independence Day is a Saturday, so it's being celebrated a day early on Friday with a day off. What does that have to do with today? Exactly. All right, the 124th. Oh, not shiny. What the heck? Hey, Metachamp, any luck? Do they really have deer in your neighborhood? Yeah, deer and like squirrels and rabbits and ants and like mosquitoes and birds, all kinds of animals. Oh yeah, Llama, I'm almost double odds here at 128. It's 1 in a 64 chance. Slowpoke, shiny Drowsy. Congrats on that. It's because Gina's work, they don't have projects that they have to work on. They don't have deadlines. It's like, man, it's the day before a holiday, like, who's coming in to buy soup today? Probably not so many people, so you could leave early. Oh no, 26 Snow Runt. 653 double odds on the ice cream, dang. Yeah, now, yeah, given Gina the business. Now she won't even be able to enjoy her day off. She'll be feeling guilty. Gina's the assistant to the manager. Yeah, this is only part 1 exactly of your ice cream trilogy. Ooh. 40 on the likes. Thank you for the 40 likes. 10 more to 50. This Larvitar is taking its time. Working in marketing, there's a great loophole. If your clients aren't working, then there isn't anything for us to do, but it doesn't count as time off. So you just show up and you don't do anything. Managing people, that would spike your anxiety. Does Canada have Shark Week? I don't know, probably. I'm sure like Discovery Channel or something probably has it. Most clients are on retainers. Oh my gosh. Those things are expensive, man. Your teeth are all busted up, then you gotta get braces. Lose any fingers yesterday? No, I didn't. I didn't light any fireworks. How you doing, no cheese? Full Gen 2 odds. Prime, I'm breeding with a shiny Ditto. So it's actually 1 out of 64. Oh, are fireworks illegal? Nope. I mean, I think you have to have a permit to launch them, but I think probably a lot of people don't bother with permits. You just launch them anyway. But I didn't buy any, no. What was I gonna look up? Shark Week. Oh yeah, Discovery Channel. 125! Come on now! This Larvitar. Spain versus Austria. Man, you pretend to care about soccer way too much. You like watching other people light their money on fire. Why would somebody do that? That's crazy. That's a waste. Oops. I heard they got a red card. Still won the game though. But I guess that dude's not gonna be able to play on the next game. Yeah, took out a good player for the next game. That's what somebody had mentioned, yeah. Good player against Belgium. Canada's playing Morocco, I believe, on Saturday. I'm not going to watch it, but I might peek at the score every now and then. I was watching the... was it Morocco versus Netherlands? Was that who it was? That went down to penalty kicks at the end, and they kept hitting the bar in the post. One of your good friends, James Donaldson, usually lets me borrow money so I don't have to work much. Oh, that's nice. But how do you pay him back if you don't work? Your ref announcements are funny when English isn't their first language. Metachamp, please. Shouldn't make fun of people's who are struggling with English. I'd like to see you make announcements in other languages. Oh, you don't even pay him back? He just like gives you money? What the heck? Oh, he gets by in with his good looks. Oh, yeah, Jimmy. Mr. Beast's real name. Oh, yeah, James, I guess. Man, that's awesome that you know him for real in real life. I got two more chances to get this under double odds. Is Jimmy a nickname for James? Yeah. Number 8 in green, kick number 8 in white. Decision penalty. Okay. And a champ. You shouldn't make fun of people's People who are better at speaking languages than you. Yeah, and like Bill, the name Bill is short for William. Yeah, that'd be awesome if you knew Mr. Beastie just giving you money all the time. Yeah, Bill is William, exactly. And Peggy, the name Peggy is short for Margaret. Will is Billiam. There we go, perfect. Never understood that, right? The name Dragon is short for Kirk. Richard nickname is dumb, I know, like Rick or Ricky or Detective. But yeah, like who thought like, oh, your name's Margaret? Let's shorten your name to Peggy. Exactly, Rich, Rick, Ricky, nothing. All right, egg number 126, so let's get it. The traditional name for Richard. Oh, Richie, yeah. Gina didn't like nicknames. I wonder what Gina's short for. Probably George. Winter, what's going on? George. Cause Gina's probably like short for Georgina. And then like you don't want to be called, you like shorten it to Gina, but I think we should call you George. Yeah, I think George is short for Gina. Oh, you thought it was pronounced Gene? Like Gene Wilder. Few nicknames like Gina and George and Gina, but Gina, Banana Fana Fofina, and didn't George Foreman name his daughter some variation of George? Maybe. I think he's got 5 sons though, and they're all named George. Yeah, we don't talk about that. We do talk about Bruno. When George gets grounded, they all go down. That's right. W. Eelso. Don't talk about Bruno. Oh my gosh. I don't know who W. Eelso is. Maybe William? Maybe Walter? Doesn't talk about Bruno. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the 44 likes. We're only 6 away from 50. See if we can get there before we hit 128 on the eggs. 128 will be double odds. 59 cheap mons to evolve in Spotlight Hour. Oops, plus whatever Pidgeys. Okay. So you get with the double XP, you get some stuff there. That George guy from a thick and heavy-seeded forest of the tropical variety. He is, man. George of the forest. Rainforest George, I think, was his name. Oh, he likes the color green, Bulbasaur. Who would have thought? I'll catch the birds to level up my Mega Bird. And I, like, never caught a bird before. He's real savage, that guy. He's, like, swinging from ropes and everything. He has a problem with watching out for trees. Yeah, he should fix that. 45 on the likes. 5 more likes to get to 50. 2 more eggs until I'm double odds here. Maybe 127. We got 1 more egg to get this under double odds. 1-star reviews on Pokemon Champions. They don't have a story mode. 1 star. No, I never read that. I don't know. They cannot call this a game. It's more like a sim map. 1.5 stars. That's Big Cheese's vote there. Oh, do 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 do. Pretty sure you can see up to UK pace in the dub on Pokeflix. What's that? Dun, 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 dun. Horizons, yeah. I what did I watch? Like 2 episodes of that? I watched that Hokum movie last night. That one was pretty scary. Alt is growing on me, but Dot is your favorite. Oh. Yeah, Pokeflix. Yeah, I heard. I did not watch the Sheep Detectives yet. No. Your dad used to love Starter Squad. Now he hates it because he thinks it's Satan related. Oh my gosh. That's wild. 127 on the eggs. Come on here, Larvitar. Let's see that shiny. So, officially gonna hit double odds. Why was the movie scary for you? Because I got scared, that's why. What do you mean, why was it scary? Because it was a scary movie. At one time of the movie, something happened and I went, oh! It scared me. Didn't help that I was watching it in a dark room either. Jump scary, twisted mind, messed up. Jump scary a little bit. We need to get 4 more likes to hit 50. Can we get 4 likes before the 128th egg? Scared during a movie that you threw popcorn by accident? No, no, no. I don't eat popcorn during the movie. What are you, crazy? Kim glugs beans during the movie. No, I don't even do that either. All right, we got to get 4 more likes. If you haven't liked the stream, now is the chance to do it. We're almost double odds at 128. What do we have? 81% of the people say the Larvitar will shine, 6% say no, and 13% say, what do you mean? Yeah, I don't eat the popcorn, I absorb it. Eric? What's up, Eric? I have played Platinum, yeah, Samuel. I did a shiny badge quest in Platinum. That took a long time. Eric just got out of work. Nice, you got the day off tomorrow. You have a Platinum playlist I could watch. I don't think I made it into a playlist, but you could just go back and look at my live streams on the channel. You miss when Surf used to only hit enemy Pokemon in double battles. Ooh. Surf is a good move. I like that one. Went to work accidentally today on the day off. Oops. That's no good. All right, next egg will be 128. That's double odds. It's a 1 out of 64 chance. Yeah, I should do the playlist exactly. Bum 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 bum. Choco butternut is the best donut flavor. No, it isn't. Do you play any instruments? I do not. Well, I eat mayonnaise, if that counts. All right, 128. Come on now. No shiny. We are officially over double odds. Of course, it's gonna be Larvitar that goes double odds, the one that like takes forever to hatch. Woke up this morning, it was 78 degrees at 4 a.m. Gross, man. The musical themes do not haunt me in my sleep, no. Windworks thing. Oh, I don't recall what I did after. Samuel, I'm not entirely sure. Most of my platinum playthrough was me playing through the game for like an hour and then shiny hunting for a few weeks. And then play for an hour and then shiny hunt for a few weeks. Yeah, it's in the 60s here, I think. It's been really cloudy and rainy here lately. Okay. Cam's not only haunted by the wig, that is, of that which does not rhyme. What? You like math. Yeah, math is pretty cool. Numbers and subtraction and whatnot. What color has no rhyme? Silver. Dub voice sounds similar to Dots. Oh yeah, talking about the anime there. 47 on the likes. Oh, you're talking about Orange Wig. Yeah, Orange. Orange has a rhyme. Door hinge. Orange door hinge. Long walk off a short pier? A silly man. Why would anybody do that, Big Cheese? They would fall right into the water. That's terrible advice. Sean, what's up? Hope you're feeling well today. Would like to say drink some water and smile and all your worries will disappear. Man, I love real advice like that. If everybody just drank some water and smiled, there would be no problems in the world. Wouldn't even have to worry about bills or disease or anything. 67 degrees and cloudy here. You only like 2 plus 5 times 3 times 2. Oh, what? Man, that's terrible notation. Bills and disease, the two stressors of life, exactly. Isn't life always better if you were positive in the first place? Problems will only hurt you if you let it. I mean, hey man, that's easy to say when you don't have any problems though. I mean, what if you wake up and bugs are eating your leg skin? Like, that hurts. Even if I smile about it, like, I mean, like, man, that still stinks. Yeah, Bill's Disease sounds like a band that would open for Jane's Addiction. Yeah, disease is not fun. Same with viruses, man. What was it? Who was it? It was Gina telling me she had Epstein-Barr, I think. Taking action is better than being in a pit of sadness. You have two options, either get up and do something or cry about it. That's true, you could. Which zombies are worse? World War Z, Train to Busan, or Night of the Living Dead? Well, the Night of the Living Dead ones are kind of slow. I haven't seen World War Z in a while. Train to Busan might be a little bit scary because you're trapped on the train with them. You know, limited space to run away. $129 on the eggs. We are over double odds on the Larvitar. Let's get it. Oh! That's an environmental factory, not an entity factor. Oh, I see. I mean, I think Night of the Living Dead, they're pretty slow, so they wouldn't be the worst. I would say the worst zombie or zombie-like creatures would either be the Dawn of the Dead remake zombies, the Rage Virus zombies from 28 Days Later, or the zombies from The Sadness. They would be the worst. dun, 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 dun. Who do you think are the worst of them big cheese? I think the worst are the zombies because they can fly. Oh, that's true. And they're small, right? Right, so if you have the window open a little bit, they can get in there and then the bee can bite you and you become a zombie bee. What about that song Flight of the Bumblebee? That's a good one. The zombie bit my bum. Now my bum is big, says Hefty. I'm sorry to hear that, Hefty. Hopefully it can shrink down a little bit. You ever been bit by a wasp? I was gonna say Zombieland zombies, because who wants to eradicate beloved celebrity zombies? Exactly, Bill Murray? Like, who would want to do that? Oh, this Larvitar. Next up is going to be Totodile. Nick, he hates celebrities? Oh, jeez. It's probably why he's not even friends with any of them. Checks out, exactly, right? Makes sense. Nearly at 50 likes. We're only 3 away from the 50. I think I'm yeah, full up on the eggs here. This will be what, the 20th egg of the live stream. Oh gosh, yeah. Little over 40 eggs per stream. These Larvitar eggs take so long. Hefty got a free BBL from the zombie. Oh. Trying to think of what the last zombie movie I watched was. I don't remember. I watched that Hokum movie. That was pretty good. All right, 130 on the eggs. Let's get it. Let's get the 130 shiny Larvitar. Let's see that purple belly. This thing, man, I swear, this game is rigged. This is what the regular one looks like, even though the colors are kind of like off. And then that's the shiny. $172. You better cut that out. I don't want to get it at that number. No triple. This Larvitar hunt is bringing up my average, which is already over odds on average. I've already got an over odds average from the 70 or so that shinies that I've got. This is bringing it up even more. Back to work. All right, Big Cheese. We'll see you. We'll see you later. Big Cheese, you got the day off tomorrow? Do you get to leave early today? I always knew you were above average. Thank you. Wait. I'm guessing that's a no for Big Cheese. Light number one. What's going on, light number one? Bum, 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 bum. Poor Big Cheese doesn't even get the day off tomorrow. At least you probably get bonus pay. Okay, the next days off are Sunday and Tuesday. Okay. All right, Big Cheese. Try to have a good day at work. See, what do I gotta do later? I gotta go to the UPS store later. Drop off my return Amazon packages. 49 likes. We are one away from 50. Can we get the 50th like in the next 10 minutes? Halfway into the live stream. Pokemon Fire Red Plus is way harder. It has wild Pokemon of the Sevi Islands levels are 56. Some high levels, man. I never played any of the ROM hacks or anything. Hey, and we just hit the 50 likes, which is awesome. Thank you for the 50 likes, everybody. We'll get a new like goal in the chat. Somebody wants to post a new like goal of 100. Oh, Anne-Marie's already on it. There we go. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Did you guys all know that Anne-Marie likes Kirby? Kirby the dog? Good ROM hack light, but you can't catch all 151. Unable to get... Oh, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, Hitmonchan, and others, yeah. Yeah, it's like a lot of Pokemon games. You can't get all of them. Anyone seen that movie Super 8? No Charmeleon, Wartortle. Super 8? That was pretty decent. I think I've seen it years ago. I don't remember much about it. 131! Come on now! Ha. I'm starting to doubt my ability that I'll be able to spot the shiny. Proto Stranger Things. Amblin era 80s nostalgia. Yeah, so, I thought it's something like that, right? What did it have to do with aliens or something? Take good care. Super 8. Or was that movie about the motel? Yeah, we gotta keep the language family friendly. No F-bombs. Oh, I'm thinking of Psycho, okay. I wanted to buy that Psycho Steelbook. I remember it was on sale at like Walmart in the US for like 18 bucks or something. I'm like, I'll buy it later. And then it's like sold out everywhere. Professor wants me to catch 246 Pokemon. Yeah, he's crazy, man. Like, but he's pretty old. Like, he's probably his knees hurt and his hip, so he can't really go out and do it himself anymore. So that's why he needs us young pups to go out and complete his research. He should pay us though. All right, Light. Thunderstorm, you need to go sleep. Gotcha. Yeah, I like thunderstorms. I like, now that it's warm outside, I like to sit outside on the porch. In the evenings, I'll grab my tablet and watch something, you know, a show or movie on my tablet, sit out on the porch. But sometimes there's thunderstorms. It's just nice to sit out there, listen to the rain and the thunder and the booms. July. Oh gosh, so about 3 more months. July, August, September, some nice warm weather. October is gonna start getting chilly. Master of the house. So Big Cheese was telling me about that movie, The Sheep Detectives. He said it was pretty good. Has anyone else seen that? The Sheep Detectives? I guess it's on Amazon Prime. I looked it up when Big Cheese told me. It said that it was #1 movie in Canada on Amazon Prime. And then I looked it up the other day too, and it was still #1. Drews. I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Now that it's summertime, my dad will probably offer to take the kids, you know, more often. They'll go there for the weekend or something, or we'll go out there on a Friday night or Saturday, spend the night, go to the beach and stuff. And then my wife and I can watch movies. Anxious day, stupid anxiety and OCD, but I'll survive. Yeah, anxiety stinks, man. It's no fun at all. Is there any reason I don't bike north past the building? Yeah, cause then I gotta go through the door. I mean, I could, right? Then all these people getting away. Oh man, what the heck? It's almost noon o'clock already. What's going on with the time? Just cruising today. Come on, Larvitar. That's right. Look at this. 2.5 hours into the live stream, I've hatched 21 eggs. The Larvitar takes so long. That's okay though. It'll be worth it once we get that shiny. Totodile will be next, followed by Jinx, which I guess really it will be Smoochum, but I will hunt for Smoochum and then evolve it to Jinx. Poutine is really groovy. Chem broke out of juvie. No, Mia, it's not time yet. Yeah, Larvitar is in the egg group, or is in the pool of eggs that take 10,300 steps. But speaking of steps, what happens if I push this button? Oh, it hatches the egg. That's what happens. Watch this. 132th egg. Come on now. Dang it. But speaking of dang it, what happens if I push this button? Chem is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody, it is noon o'clock Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, let's ask Nightbot. Nightbot, what is the clue? Today's clue is Africa Singer's Not Home. I'll be right back with that, and here we go. We are back. We got Ocean City is incorrect. Biodome and Xenoman is incorrect. Ocean City is incorrect. Jungle Book is incorrect. Hefty with the good job, Anne-Marie. Hefty is correct in saying good job to Anne-Marie because it is in fact the Wizard of Oz. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wizard of Oz is in fact the movie of the day. Let's take a peek at the Steelbook. Why is Wizard of Oz African? Nobody said anything about African. All right, there we go, Wizard of Oz. There we go. There's a song called Africa that is by Toto. The band that sings Africa is Toto. Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. There we go, there's the back. They're walking along some kind of, some sort of paved road with yellow bricks. Trying to go to this. Is that the Fortress of Solitude? What is that? Anyway, here we go. That's what that is. And the discs are kind of nice too. They're both the same. Look at that. You got some sort of evil, craggly old witch. Wizard of Oz 85th anniversary. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to buy this movie again soon when it's the 100th anniversary. So there's the 4K and the Blu-ray. And here we go. Take a look here on the inside. There we go. We got lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! Look at that. What's going on there? Are those the flying monkeys? What is that shadow? Broomsticks? But yeah, Wizard of Oz. Steelbook. Most of the cast died young. That stinks. I try to get my daughter to watch this movie because she really likes Wicked, but nope, she's got no interest in watching this one. But yeah, I got the Wizard of Oz here. Beautiful, beautiful steelbook. I mean, it's kind of nice. I like it's, what do you call that? Matte finish. I like the matte finish better on the steelbooks rather than the glossy ones. But this movie is not all that it came with. It also came in this box that says The Wizard of Oz in a nice embossed lettering there. 85th anniversary. You know, comes in this nice box here with the caricatures. And inside is also this thing. Gonna try to open this without like breaking the cardboard. Comes with a bunch of stuff in here. Oh my gosh. This is pretty cool. So, what does it come with? Comes with this. Grauman's Chinese Theater, Hollywood. One night only. Look at that. The preview premiere Wizard of Oz in Technicolor. Row 37, seat 21. August 1939. Holy moly, $2.20? I don't know, for me, like, to go to the theater and see Wizard of Oz, $2.20 in 1939 seems like, seems pretty expensive. Comes with this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Some sort of a, I don't know, copy of the program. It does seem expensive, right? I don't know, like posters, I guess. There's these little cards. These are pretty cool, actually. Man, there's a lot of, holy moly, there's a lot of stuff that it came with. Look at this guy. Oh, this is like a little booklet. It's like a little replica program, which is kind of cool. It's kind of neat. I think I showed that one already. Yeah, so these are actually pretty cool. I haven't actually looked at these myself yet, so kind of neat. 5304 US. This looks like it's like a play, though. Like, it doesn't look like it's from the movie. It looks like it's like an actual theater production or something. Which it probably was. But, yeah, it comes with a full-blown Hollywood premiere. I see. But, yeah, it came with that. Was there, like, tea time with Judy Garland for that price? No kidding, right? But, yeah, it came with a bunch of cool, cool cards and stuff. I mean, it's just, what do people say? It's just like paper, right? I know some people, they complain about it. They're like, ugh, just give me the regular release. Like, instead of just throwing in a whole bunch of paper items and then charging me a bunch for it, so. But, yeah, that's kind of cool. Wizard of Oz 85th Anniversary. Steelbook. Do we actually get to go over to Rainbow for 53 bucks? Yeah, right? Yeah, I had a good day yesterday. Nice and relaxing. But, when was 39, right? So it'll be... So is it like 87? 87 years? So 13 more years, they're gonna have, the 100th anniversary edition. Oh, same year as Gone with the Wind, okay. Highest grossing movie of all time, with inflation taken into account. There's fireworks, like Canada Day was yesterday, so there was fireworks. We didn't go see any, though. Yeah, 2 huge films, exactly. Yeah, those immediately come to mind. I didn't know that was Gone with the Wind. Same year. The odds on the shiny, 1 out of 64. 1 out of 64. Epic 3-hour film. Yeah, I just actually typed it in. Looks like 3 hours, 56 minutes. Yeah, that's the same version you have. Got it on sale a little bit. Yeah, I bought it. I got mine locally when they were running a 20% off. But I mean, even then it's kind of expensive, but I should have 2 by now. 2 of them, exactly. Oh, with an hour being intermission? Is that really what it is? Very long intermission screen. Okay. I've got a couple movies that that have intermissions. Next egg will be shiny. I hope you're right. I hope you're right, Crispy. Because this one's taking a while. The circus does an intermission for like 10 to 20 minutes, and it was 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, take the scissors, cut it out. Yeah, I can't really cut my disc. I got shiny Smoochum from the egg gift at the daycare. 6 eggs, not bad. Mike, 1 out of 7 chance, so you got it under odds. Smoochum, I've got, after Larvitar, I'm going to be hunting for Totodile, and then Smoochum will be after that. So not bad. Smoochum, I think, is another one of those shinies that's kind of hard to tell. I guess the non-shiny is purple, and in Crystal it's purple, and then the shiny one is pink. So I should be able to tell. The gold and silver ones are way obvious. Like the non-shiny Smoochum to the shiny Smoochum in gold and silver is super obvious, but in Crystal it's less so. All right, 133. Come on now. That's not shiny. Pretty sure anyway, like, I'm starting to, like, doubt myself that I'm gonna be able to spot it. I've seen the same dang Larvitar 133 times, so pretty sure that when I do see the shiny, I'll be able to notice it right away, but... The 3D models do make the shinies worse, some of them, yeah. Especially when you have to take into account the lighting. My game is broken, it feels like it. My longest was 434. 434 shinies. 1 in 64 chance. Yeah, different shade of green. These are the two. These are what the shiny and the non-shiny and the shiny look like. Those are the actual game sprites. The colors are a little bit different in on my screen here. So I mean, it's more of a dull shade of green, and you know, it's got purple instead of pink. So I should be able to tell that it's shiny. What you making up there? What did you make? Yeah? Yeah, 'cause it smells good. Tell the difference when they are next to each other. But yeah, on its own, I think I'll be able to tell. But that's your favorite modern system, the 3DS? I'm thinking of doing Wormhole Wednesdays. Again, hunting some legendaries again. Is that a burglar? No, that's my daughter. Hey, zombie. Hey, Alkesh. 55 on the likes. What was the movie? The movie was The Wizard of Oz. '85th anniversary steelbook. Yeah, that was the cardboard box it came with. You can see the steelbook is in the background here. Very green, yeah, the witch. Stupid Walmart. If you had to fire any of the Johto gym leaders, who are you gonna pick? Probably Ken. Headphones to protect the ears from the fireworks, but she did well with the motorcycles at the circus. Oh, the little one, hey? Yeah, ear protection would be nice. Yeah, I'm sure there was some places doing fireworks there for Canada Day yesterday. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, boink, boink. Falconer, there's no such thing as bird Pokemon. Yes, there is. Pidgey's a bird. Spearo's a bird. Oh, a glass of Canadian whiskey in honor of the neighbors to the north. Yeah, exactly. Hey, what a scam. I was looking at an item on Amazon. You can get a 1-pack for $24, or you could get a 2-pack for $50. How does that make sense? They rely on people being dumb. A sea of poutine, yeah, that would be good. I would like poutine. Americans thinking the third pounder is smaller than the quarter pounder, yeah. I kept hearing something like that. I don't know actually how true that is, but I've heard that. Berbers. I like hamburgers. It is, I saw the interview. What interview? Smash burgers are good, yeah. They interviewed all of the Americans, exactly. Apparently they did. I've got no doubt in my mind that some people think third pounder is smaller than a quarter pounder, but to say that that's definitively the reason why it failed, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. They interviewed all of the Americans with a vampire. That's true. 134th egg. Come on now. Not shiny. Yeah, where's this vampire? I don't even believe in them. The heck? Anne-Marie, you like that movie, Interview with a Vampire. That's getting a 4K Steelbook, Anne-Marie. I know you've already pre-ordered it. A&W tried to compete with McDonald's. Quarter pounder with a third pounder burger. It didn't sell well. They interviewed a few people and everyone said it was smaller. More likely what happened is they interviewed a bunch of people. A few people said that it was smaller, and those are just the interviews they chose to show. That would be my guess. Yeah, see, Hefty knows. Everyone said it was smaller, or everyone in the final edited footage said it was smaller. Friend picnic on Saturday. Yeah, Gina's on soup and sandwich duty. What kind of sandwiches? Egg salad? Soup sandwiches. Do you ever take a sandwich and like pour soup on top of it and then eat the sandwich with a knife and a fork? You tell wait, I asked the others to tell me or I'm doing random ones. Oh. Hey, you're home. How was your sleepover? Good? Did you stay up late? Yeah. What did you do? Oh, what happened there? Oh, you had a piece of... Yeah, it's happened to me before. Yeah. Yep, I've had that happen. Are fireworks illegal where y'all are? Not here. Yeah, I saw that, Dalkesh. Barbarian's getting a 4K Steelbook release. It's too expensive. You saw some fireworks? Lucky, I know you wanted to see some. Yeah, the mosquitoes are really bad. Where did you see fireworks? I haven't done it yet. What? Yeah, where did you see them? Did you drive somewhere to see them? Oh. Oh, okay, maybe. Oh, okay. Neat. Neat. Why does Barbarian not already have that? Yeah, it's a modern film. I guess it's just getting released next month or something. Anyway, it's so expensive though. It's $45 US. It's too much. After exchange and tax and shipping to Canada, it would be like $80 Canadian. It's too expensive. What are you doing? 135th egg! Come on now! Dang it! Okay, please stop that. Not not until the week after next. I don't know, 15? Yeah, it was successful. Successful movie, exactly. Anyway, I did pre-order it. It doesn't charge me until it ships, but I'm kind of hoping that, like, you know, the price goes down or something, because that's ridiculous. Oh, your friend's husband's doing fireworks. Yes? I might have already done that. No. I don't know, maybe sometime. I told you the price. $80 Canadian after tax and shipping. For Barbarian Steelbook. But Amazon Canada might get it. Right now, the only thing I saw was on Walmart.com, and then I think it sold out really quick, and then on Amazon.com. So, but sometimes Amazon Canada, like if it's a US only release, sometimes Amazon Canada will still get it. And it just ends up being more expensive, but it's cheaper than like buying it from the US. But I'll keep an eye out for it to see if it shows up. Who knows? Maybe Grub will get it, but seems unlikely. Wonder if Grub is going to have a 4th of July sale for Steelbooks. Hopefully not. Hate someone, yeah, pay $400 for fireworks, and then if nobody watched it, yeah, that wouldn't be good. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, interview with the vampire. It's getting a steelbook, so I know Anne-Marie's looking forward to that. Probably pre-ordered a few copies. Supergirl, I don't think too many people are going to pre-order that one. Oh, Batman Nightfall, Part 1. Not even a steelbook, though. Yeah, the Barbarian says distributed by Nintendo on the back. People would boycott it. I don't know who owns the rights to it. John Wick 4, that's what you have. On Steelbook. I have John Wick 1, 2, and 3 on Steelbook. Yeah, because $80. Oh, your friend said only family is going to her son's birthday party, but it's the 4th. Besides us, we may go. We aren't family to them. Well, I mean, to be fair, having a birthday party on the 4th of July is probably not the best idea. A lot of people have other celebrations and stuff that they do. I'm gonna wait until the next egg hatches, and then I'm gonna grab a water from the fridge. Do I have an egg? Oh, here, let me go replace this egg. I really hope to get this Larvitar today. I want to start the Totodile. Someone says their birthday, my reflex is to figure out 9 months prior. That's weird, man. That's a really weird thing to do. Okay, the friend's daughter's birthday was the 4th, but we celebrated last weekend. See, sometimes you gotta recognize that there's other events and celebrations going on during that time. All right, I'm gonna grab a water. I will be right back. Oh, geez, not even shiny. What the heck? Where's that hydrate button? There's no button. There's the command, though. Ooh, you got your town celebration in 2 weeks. The town will be 150 years old. Man, that's old. Oops. Hefty says, Chem, what? Hefty, what? Chem again, what is it? Please don't spam the chat. Oh my gosh. It wasn't shiny. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't like that one so much. Husband has time this weekend to cut the grass and trim. Want my mom or dad to visit because they have trucks, and I want them to take our big junk to the dump. Oh my gosh. Hey, you're coming over. Bring your truck so we can put garbage in it. I need to rent one of those like big giant garbage bins. That they come and they drop off a big giant garbage bin at in your driveway, and then you just load it up with trash and then they haul it to the dump. Yeah, you don't have a pickup truck. Your husband keeps suggesting to buy one. You should just throw it out with your weekly trash. Just get like a hatchet and chop up the big pieces into smaller ones. Yeah, Yeah, just throw a little bit away each week, exactly. Oh, Gina. Still hasn't even... Gina hasn't caught an Abra, hasn't caught a Snubble, hasn't caught a Pidgey, hasn't caught a Rattata. Like, oh my gosh, Gina, like, please. Beverly Hills Cop 4K Steelbook sold out on pre-orders pretty quickly, man. That's not something I'd be interested in. We have big boxes on the back porch, an old swing set. Ah, yeah, a swing set would probably be pretty hard to fit into your garbage can. And it's a good job it sold out. I mean, I guess it stinks for people who want it. Yeah, there's too many good movies coming out. It's like, man, I want to buy like 10 movies, but like I probably should only buy one, you know? Save me money on impulse buying, exactly. The thing is, too, there's like, and then there's FOMO, right? Like, some things you're like, oh my gosh, if I don't buy this, it's gonna sell out. Poor mom, she's been a workaholic, working like chicken's head cut off. Want to visit her from the summer, but she's been busy. Now, I don't know what kind of chickens you've been looking at, but I don't think a chicken with its head cut off could work very hard at all. Are you trying to say your mom's lazy? Like, what is what's going on there, zombie? Or are you trying to say that she's a butcher? Twilight Zone chickens. I like that show. Twilight Zone? It's a good show. She's not lazy. She's not a butcher. Oh, it's a figure of speech. Oh, okay. I never heard that. Man, my mom works so hard. She likes cutting chickens' heads off. Oh, okay. That's interesting. This chicken has just entered the Twilight Zone. Hey, Kira, what's up? Oh, it's July 2nd. I forgot to buy a lifetime pass to Plex. Oh well. Shoot, darn it. Oh well, I guess I won't have that. High roller Kiro in the building with all those high rolls. 1%, 8% and whatnot. Oh, 24%. That's 1 to 3 times more than I suggested. Oh, I mean 3 to 24 times. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's about average. Ugh. Oh, I have full eggs already. What the heck? I thought I had an extra spot. I think it's Kiro's low shiny luck rolls. That's why I'm at 136. More than double odds on this. Except 137. This one right here could be shiny. Thanks for 57 likes, everybody. Don't forget to drop some good luck. Not shiny, dang it. Oh, Larvitar. It's a 1 out of 64 chance. 1 out of 64 chance, and I'm at 137. More than double odds on this hunt. I mean, the odds are pretty good. Like, 137 is not terrible, but I mean, it... You know, I can hatch fewer than 10 per hour of these, so it, even though the odds are good, they take a long time to hatch these eggs. Fun stuff planned next week. Ooh. Wild Pokemon. Wild Pokemon are about 1 in 8,000. But the eggs themselves, if you breed with a shiny Ditto in the nursery, all the eggs are 1 out of 64. Good job, it's not over double odds. Yeah, exactly. On 81.92, that wouldn't be too fun. I've got a couple of those hunts coming up. Well, Frustration Fridays, which is tomorrow, I'll be hunting Mewtwo in Pokemon Red. So that's a 1 in 8,192. And then after Mewtwo, we'll be in this game trying to hunt Entei and Raikou. Trying to get the shiny Entei and Raikou. Poinsettia is still alive after 2 years. You've been taking care of it. The leaves are back. Nice. My potato plants are getting huge. But I think all the carrots are gone. I think some sort of critter probably took the carrots. Bunny thief. Yeah, probably not a bunny, but who knows? Could have been like a groundhog or something. Yeah, just with tap water, that's it. Yeah, quit messing around, get the shiny already. That's alright, okay. Here, let's do it 138. How about that, Matt? That make you happy? 57 on the likes, thank you very much. Nearly 60. Get out of my way. You lost internet again, only for an hour or two. I can't believe that, just from the heat. It's gonna scare the shiny away, exactly. Yeah, double odds on the Larvitar, exactly. Of all the hunts to go double odds, it's got to be the one that takes the longest already. 10,300 steps per egg. Cam doesn't need to scare the shiny away. He's already got so good at it. What? Oh, I don't need you to. I'm already so good. Huh. Good one. Milk and cookies? Nah, I haven't tried offering that. Hefty missed Matt. Matt missed Hefty. And Gina is something about she has to serve soup on the weekend. And all right, 138. This one's gonna be shiny for you here, Matt. Watch this. Oh, was it Matt? You blew it. Yeah, that would have been good, though. That would have been nice. I could only imagine. 21%. Have you asked it to shine? Yes. Not only that, I've demanded that it shines. Your husband can use sushi to kidnap you. The heck? Why would your husband kidnap you? Have you paid it to shine? Yeah. Did you say please? I'm pretty sure I did. I think I said Larvitar, please. A wild chem just appeared in the sushi region. What the heck is that? Could be bashful, that's right. Hey, Larvitar. I hope you're doing well. We haven't seen you in a while, so, some of us are getting worried. Could you shine for us, please? Let's see if that works. Cam is playing Pokemon. That's not sushi, but it's something. Zombie, please. You're the one talking about sushi. Talking about luring kids into your home with sushi or something. Don't talk like that. Somebody's banging around up there. I thought you were a professional shiny hunter. What's going on? I am. I'm hunting for shinies. Never said that I was going to find them. That'd be the worst kidnapper ever, trying to lure kids into your home with sushi, multivitamins, and 401k brochures. Yeah, that'd be weird. Kem thinks I'm a criminal. Zombie, you literally were talking about, like, kidnapping, like, sushi makers. Did Wind and Waves come out yet? No, that's next year. 2027. Hey kid, want to talk about buying a timeshare? I went to one timeshare presentation. That was to get a Disneyland gift card. And it's like, man, how many times I gotta tell you, no, I don't want to buy this timeshare. Yeah, I'm pretty over odds there, Steak. Let me take you up to the top floor. Look at this beautiful room. It's massive. It's got a kitchen. It's got everything in it. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, all you gotta do is sign up for the timeshare. You earn points, and you could use the points towards. Really? How many points would I need for this? Oh, so I would have to save up my points for like 4 years to get this room. Instead of simply refusing the offer, just buy ice cream and break dance in front of the guy. Nah, I didn't really want to do that. It was boring, man. It was like, ugh, we were in there for a few hours. But hey, we got a $100 gift card for Disney, and then they provided lunch too, so. All right, give up a couple hours of my vacation time, then we got some money for souvenirs for the kids, extra money. At Disneyland, $100 gift card, so I think we were able to buy like half of a stuffy or something. Anne Marie, are you leaving? Gotta go to work soon, but see you tomorrow. Good luck with the egg hunt. Thank you, Anne Marie. Snubble. Poor Gina hasn't even caught a snubble yet. You made fajitas last night. Didn't have tortilla chips or nachos, so you served it on a baked potato. Ooh, that does sound like it'd be good. I made chow mein, chicken chow mein last night. That was pretty good. I probably ate way too much of it though. I think I'm gonna make fried rice tonight. Oh, 300k XP. Hey, not too bad there, Metachamp. 300,000 XP from Spotlight Hour. Double, double XP. Revolutions. Fried rice sounds good. Husband's gonna bring me sushi. You get fried rice with the sushi. I like sushi. Yeah, I made some rice yesterday, so it's sitting in the fridge. So then I'll cut up some chicken, cook up some chicken. And we'll get some carrots and some peas in there, some eggs, some onions, and then, you know, like maybe some sesame oil, some soy sauce, some oyster sauce. It'd be really good. Oh, my favorite sushi? I don't know. California rolls? Dragon rolls? Maybe dragon rolls? Ooh, you move to a neighborhood where the local grocery has sushi to go. I know grocery stores around here, a lot of them you can get sushi. They come in like pre-packaged or whatever. Usually they make it that day and they put them out. But it's not cheap. Ugh, Gina. Maybe if you stop battling the snubbles, you can catch one already. Raw salmon on top. Imitation crab inside with avocado in it. Some cream colored crispy stuff. Interesting. Imitation crab and avocado sounds like a California roll, but... But I don't know what the other one is. Like with salmon on top and that. Sushi buffet here that you keep in business. Yeah, there's a place called there's a buffet here that they have all you can eat sushi, but I mean the buffet prices are kind of expensive, like $33 or something for an adult. I mean, it's more than just sushi, but I mainly just eat the sushi. Squid, octopus, eel. The sushi is okay quality. I'm sure the buffet that I'm talking about is probably okay quality. I don't know. I've never been to like a dedicated sushi place, like with high quality, high end sushi. But here we go, 139. Not shiny. I'm going crazy here. They're all starting to look shiny to me. 17 per adult. Yeah, I would probably eat there too much. Local Chinese food and sushi is the best sushi in town. $17 for all you can eat sushi though? Man, that sounds good. Chinese food is your favorite American food. Yeah, Slowpoke. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's about 32, $33 for an adult dinner. I think it's a couple bucks cheaper if you go during the week. And the lunch price is cheaper if you go for lunch. Making me hungry for sushi. Speaking of which, I gotta pick up some more ground beef and make hamburgers. With the soda, tea's closer to 20, you just get water. And like, still, it's a good price. Chow mein was good last night, but it's all gone. 1 pound of chow mein noodles. Gone in a day. Sushi as friends before. We've made sushi as friends. It was very chaotic. I think I made sushi once. You haven't had a soda this year. What? Not a single soda. Good for you. Mega sushi, like in ZA. I mean, those did look pretty good. Rolling in the seaweed wrap is not easy. 1 pound in the entire 16 ounces. That's right. 16 ounces of dried noodles. So I don't know how much it weighed after it was, you know, boiled. But yeah, and then there's like about a pound of chicken in there, and there's some carrots and some garlic and some cabbage. So, and a bunch of sauce. Oh, so good. And then I made rice yesterday, so it's sitting in the fridge. I'm gonna make fried rice today. I might have to add a little bit of water to the rice, put it in the microwave for a little bit. Just to moisten the rice again. In case it's dried out in the fridge a little bit overnight. $5K for the children's hospital in December. Ah, you're trying to prepare yourself for that. Can't believe that, man. 5K, 5,000 miles. Maybe I'll make the fried rice for lunch after the live stream. 5,000 miles. That's like running to the sun twice, exactly. Wait a minute. Jerry, please. Gonna book my hair appointment next week. Friend's daughter. Oh, is a patient there. Gonna wear the shirts with her name. Gotcha. And it's good exercise too, yeah. My cardio level is very low. I could walk like no man's business. Walk and walk and walk. But like as soon as I start running, like I'm out of breath really quick. You should do a morning walk after you take the kiddos to school. Well, I mean, I walk them to school and then I walk home. Start small and do a mile. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I mean, I'd have to wait until September. That's right. What a good idea. Right on the second day of summer vacation. How come my wife's on summer vacation and then she's got to go to work today and tomorrow? All right, 140th. Come on now. Not shiny. I'm going crazy. They're all starting to look shiny to me now. Ooh, high 70s when you wake up. Ugh. It's a little too hot. Thanks for 60 likes, everybody. 78 here at 5:45. Ugh. What do we got? What are we sitting at here? 69 degrees. High of 71 today. Looks like in the 10-day forecast, Sunday is going to be the hottest at 86 degrees. Yeah, the girls are nice and healthy. That's a good thing. Bit of a storm yesterday for like 30 minutes. Felt amazing for about 30 seconds. I don't know, like we've been getting a lot of rain. It's on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. So, I mean, it's helping keep things cool. 7 degrees today Fahrenheit below the average temperature. But like it's showing potential rain Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Also next Saturday, which is not good because, you know, that's Go Fest. Oh, she popped a tooth. She's teething. Just don't give her those teethers. You know, those are supposed to be actually bad for them. And don't rub bourbon on the gums either. Yeah, 97 feels like 109. That's... Ugh, yeah, that's like, you can't even go outside. I've been kind of enjoying the cooler high 60s, low 70s temperatures. Said around 9:30 at night, 10 o'clock at night. Starting to get dark out. Sit out on the porch with my iPad and put something on to watch. Just enjoy being outside. Except the mosquitoes are bad. A modest high of 93 today. Coolest all week. Ugh. You feel like a chicken nugget in an air fryer, man. That's pretty hot. I think like just the things for them to chew on when their teeth are coming in is supposed to not be good for them. Oragel is bad. It sticks to the gum and freezes the gum. I think Oragel is good. It helps kind of numb the gum so it doesn't hurt as much. I can't remember. My kids were babies a long time ago already. Alright, the 141th egg. Let's see that shiny Larvitar. Come on now. Nope. Heard you like Mudkips. Who likes Mudkip? What a weird Pokemon. More supervision, not ideal at night. Flail against infinity, what's going on? Thanks for 61 likes, everybody. Crunchy Mom era, what's that? Boron Camilla drops. I'd never even heard of that. Okay, wet hand towel and Tylenol. Those little babies and they got their teeth coming in and it hurts. Yeah, who's Byron? Who is that? Byron Carmela San Diego or something. Gym leader named Byron? Oh yeah, probably. A mother or caregiver who embraces a natural, holistic, and eco-friendly lifestyle. Nothing wrong with that. Except for the things that are wrong with it, but... Honda Civic. Don't think I'm eco-friendly. It's not electric. Honda Civics are pretty good, though. It's better than, like, that Hummer that Matt drives. A Hummer in this economy? I mean, yeah, when you're rich. They still make Hummers. Actually, I don't think they do. Oh, what shiny is this now? Big Salmon. I'm going for Larvitar. Shiny Larvitar, and I'm way over odds. 141. 1 out of 64 chance of a shiny. I'm at 141 without a shiny. Fido looks more electric than fairy. Fido, what? The electric fairy. I don't know, what was, yeah, I don't think they make Hummers anymore, because, I can't imagine they would pass a mission, you know, requirements, but, what the heck was the mileage on a Hummer? 142, come on now! Come on, 142 Larvitar! He does no play rough. That is a fairy type move. Why is it the ones that live the most nature-based lifestyle without any trappings of modern society are the ones that are always on social media? Exactly, right? I'm living off the grid while connected to social media and filming everything. No, that was not shiny. The Gen 2 Larvitar looks shiny. Like it's kind of got that bright green and the pink stomach. Cars or RVs? No, not them. My belly's rumbling now to say. My favorite shiny that I've got so far? I don't know that I have a favorite shiny in this game. Not sure. Are you hungry? Yeah, I'm a little hungry, yeah. Please eat. Yeah, I'll eat something after a live stream. I might make the fried rice early today. Some chicken fried rice. Please snack. I could eat a snack. Like a chip or something. Actually, I think we're out of chips. Do you skip lunch because of the stream? No, I just... Usually I'm not hungry till later in the day. The way you said chicken reminded me of that video of the Arby's video where the food keeps exploding. What the heck? I never saw that. Time for food. Be back briefly. Okay, be back after... For a brief amount of time before some soccer. Mass reports we have under tight watch. Best to cool off and turn down or submit form. Copy, paste, insert link here. YouTube enforcers, please. Stop trying to enforce me. Don't make me ban YouTube. You make fried rice with a different kind of protein? Mainly just chicken. And I'll put egg in it too, like I'll crack a few eggs in there. I made some rice yesterday, so it's sitting in the fridge. 143 on the eggs. Come on now. Shrimp fried rice. That would be good, yeah. Yeah, I made some rice yesterday, so probably what I'll do is add a little bit more water to it and put it in the microwave for a bit. Just to kind of get it fluffed up again, so it's just in case it's a little dry. Yeah, and then I don't know, I'll put some carrots and some peas, some onions, eggs, and then like some different sauces or whatever. Fried rice, beef fried rice, yeah. I've never had beef fried rice. 2 to 3 day old rice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I'll mix some like soy sauce and oyster sauce and sesame oil and MSG. Yeah, I made rice like yesterday afternoon. And then yeah, so it's like day old rice. Mm-hmm. You clicked on the link and your computer imploded. Oh my gosh. Can't believe the YouTube enforcers, man. They're coming in and just bugging everybody. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just saw the time. Best of luck, Big Salmon says. You got a dip. All right, Big Salmon. You have a great rest of the day. I haven't seen Amber today. I've got to like find Amber in the DMs so that I can wish her a happy birthday. There we go. Mature rice is when freshly harvested rice has been stored for a year. I never heard of such a thing. I don't know, I just went to Walmart and bought a bag of jasmine rice. What am I shiny hunting right now? Shiny hunting Larvitar. Hunting shiny Larvitar. 77% of the votes say that I will get it today. 8% say no. And then 16% say, what do you mean? Who is Jasmine Rice named after? I don't know. Probably like Jerry or something. You like Jasmine Rice? It's a fragrant. It's a fragrant. I don't know what are rice noodles? Indian cooks prefer mature rice, especially in restaurants. Ooh. Rice is a rice. So do they grow on trees? How does it work? What are they, like seeds? I live in the same place as you, Kim. Is there any good stores or places to buy Pokémon game? You don't know where I live. Rice trees, like you shake them and then the rice falls off? Like, I don't know how it works. You bought leaf green yesterday. Yeah, I don't think Nitro's up there. You live in Manitoba for some reason, exactly. I mean, there's Manitoba and Winnipeg, there's PNP Games. They have retro games. Whether or not they have Emerald or not, I have no idea. But Facebook Marketplace would be a good place to look. Oh, like the bean trees in Pokepalaga, you shake it and the rice comes off. Mature rice has lower moisture. Grains remain light and separate, which is perfect for cooking. Canadians are shocked that's to see strawberries selling for more than $10 a basket. What? I just saw 2 pounds of strawberries for $4 at the grocery store. Canadians are shocked to be this far in the World Cup, exactly. You never even heard of Manitoba until you joined this chat. Zombie, please. That's because you live in the United States and they don't teach about other countries there. Most people don't even realize that there are other countries in the world until, like, they're old enough to watch the news. Cam, when I make salmon, I like to marinate it in like a soy sauce or teriyaki sauce. Cook it in a pan, put it on a bed of jasmine rice. That does sound pretty good. When you went to the States as a kid, none of the other kids knew what Canada was and asked if it was a state. Yeah, you guys only know about the US, Iran, and Israel. That's it. The 3 countries. You looked so smart in a meeting yesterday when one of my Canadian coworkers wasn't in a meeting. What? Because the Canadian wasn't there to outsmart you, or is that what you're saying? Americans know the country of UK. That's not even a country. What? You're bored? Go ride your bike. Read a book. Clean your room. No, then I can't help you. Toy Story 5 in Kem's house? No. Oh, you got to educate Americans on Canada Day. Gotcha. UK, not a country. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's like a country that's made up of countries. Oh yeah, England's a country. But Africa's not a country. South Africa is. Hey, what happens if I push this button here? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa! Did you hear that? That song means that it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time. And that means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing. And you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Is it something you stole from your daughters? No. Is it purple? It is not purple. Yeah, I don't know if United Kingdom's a country. I think it's a country that's made up of countries. It doesn't really make sense, but... Monster Hunter Wild, no. Is it edible? No. Is it a toy? No. Does it fit in your pocket? I could put it in my pocket. 144th egg! Quit playing with that, please. I don't like you rolling that around. Not shiny! Isn't that with the K? United Country? Ugh, jeez. Is it a game? No. Does it have a wing? No. Is it made of metal? Yeah, I'd say it's got some metal there for sure. Is it something you wear? I would say yes. What? You can have a couple, yeah. Let me see. Is it a Fitbit? It is not. United Kingdom is an island nation. Oh, there we go. Does it belong to you? Yeah. Is it something you wear in the winter? No, I don't think so. Is it exclusively one color, or does it come in multiple colors? You could probably buy different colors of this thing. Is it a beanie? It is not. Is it something you wear on the upper half of your body? Yeah, you'd wear it on the upper half for sure. You sound conflicted on its ownership. Does it belong to you? I think so. Does it use electricity? No. Is it a jacket? No. Is it an earring? No. Is it related to an IP? What's that? Is Calvin Klein an IP? Do you wear it on your head? Not really, no. No, it's not a Super Bowl ring. Is it completely made of metal? No. Would you wear this on your face? You could. Is it something you share with the family? Yes. Is it a cowboy vest? Zombie! What the heck? No, it's not a cowboy vest. I wouldn't wear it on my head, no. Is it used in sporting events? It could be. Is it glasses? No. Sunglasses? No. Is it sunglasses? No. Is it some kind of necklace? No. Is it when Team USA beat Bosnia 2-0 yesterday? No. Is it a jewelry item? Nope. Is it a temporary tattoo? Nope. Is it used to protect? Yes. Is it clothing? No. Hefty, going with sunglasses. Hefty is right. That's what I would be saying if the item were sunglasses, but since it is not, then no. 4K matrix? Nope. Sunscreen? Nope. Does it help you with a task? Nope. Pepper spray? Nope. Optical glasses? Nope. Sunflower? Nope. A wrist brace? It is not. Sunstone for Sunkern to evolve. Nope. Is it an oregano spray? Nope. It is not. Does it help you have fun? Yes. Is it an item of clothing? No. A paper bracelet you get at Chuck E. Cheese. It is not a paper bracelet specifically from Chuck E. Cheese, no. Oh, oregano on a pizza. No, no, no. It's not gloves, not a face shield, not a Minecraft server. Nitro, please! Is it a summer item? I would say yes. A sweatband? No. Oh. Is it a flute? No. Is it after sun? No. I don't know what that is, so no, it's not a bum bag. Are you talking about underwear? Just say underwear. An umbrella, a balaclava, a sun hat. No, no, and no. Is it used for swimming? No. Visor? Nope. Do you wear it while attending a church service in the winter? Obviously you do not. What kind of a, like, come on. Sunscreen? No. Helmet? No. Is it seasonal? Yes. What? What did I say that was funny? Is it made of plastic? Partially. Do you wear it at home? Not really. Scarf? Is it a watch? No. Sun visor? No. Summer item, guys? What? Does it have a bill? No. Can we be reminded of what is correct? Yes. Family shares it? I would say, yeah, we could share it. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot swimsuit. Nope. Is it a duck toy? No. Can you use it without the need for batteries? Yes, you don't need batteries. I don't know what that is. No. Is it a bum bag? Oh, do you mean underwear? Oh, yeah, okay, that was funny. Clip-on fan? No. Is it something supposed to be worn? I would say that you could say that you wear it. Yeah, you'd say, I'm wearing this. A clip-on tie is wrong. Not a cooling towel. Is it worn on the skin or on other clothes? Yes. Does this item go on your wrist? I'd say you could put it on your wrist, yeah. Neck fan? No. Is it a watch? No. Is it when we made the right person famous? What? It's not jewelry, correct? Would you find it in the man's section at Superstore? No. A slap bracelet? No. Is it a shiny Larvitar? Well, we're gonna find out in just a few seconds. It is not. It is not a shiny Larvitar. Does it cool you off in the summer? It does not. See, look at this. They're all starting to look shiny to me. 172 starting to look real good. Sarah flexing 74 months. Can we get some hype for Sarah? 74 months on channel membership. Psyduck tier as well. Sarah, thank you very much. It's not a nuclear reactor. Come on. Is it a tool in the classical sense? No. Is it the friends we made along the way? Nope. Does it help you in some way, or is it just for looking cool? That's multiple questions. Is it one of those camel backpacks that hold water? No. Is it a magneton? Obviously it is not. Does it have a practical use? Yes. Is it the road to Viridian City? It is not. 55 months for Hefty. I'm like Sarah, but 19 months less cool. Sorry, fewer cool. Hefty, please. Austria playing Spain at the World Cup. I was thinking about you, Sarah, when I heard about that. I was wondering if maybe you'd watch it. Tool into pop sense. No? Is it a face paint from your David Bowie cosplay? It's not face paint specifically from the David Bowie cosplay. Is it made of wood? No. It's not Gina's clothing. A statue of Herobrine. Nope. Another hint, please. Nope. Do people wear it to look cool? They do not.
Channel member.
Body armor, nope. Jerry, I'm like Hefty, but without any cool. Well, thank you for the flexings. 74 for Sarah, 55 for Hefty, 43 for Jerry. My goodness. Do you apply this item to your skin? I do. This item does go on top of my skin, yep. Oh, don't know if you could handle it emotionally, gotcha. Is it shaving cream? No. Is it a cream of sorts? No. Sunscreen? No. I've applied this sweatshirt that I'm wearing directly onto my skin. A razor? Nope. A creamed corn? Ugh, no. Is it a sweatshirt? No. Is it the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again? Nope. Vaseline. It is not Vaseline. A drinkable toilet. Swimming fins. Is the item bigger than a person's head? Not really, no. Maybe. Aloe vera you wear after sunburn? Nope. No, you shouldn't put aloe vera on your sunburn for like a couple days after you get sunburned. Is it medical? I would say that it is not medical. Makeup? Nope. Is it a type of lotion? Nope. Why chem? Why what? A tattoo? No. Chapstick, sunshine, no and no. Hmm. 146. Egg number 146. No shiny. Temporary tattoo, no. Would you find it in the woman's section? No. Oh, after for a couple days. Why no aloe vera? If you ever touch your skin after you get a sunburn, you'll know that it's very warm. It's very your sunburn is hot. So if you put aloe vera on it, it like traps the heat in there and slows the healing process. Do people around the world wear it? I would say that it's not Canadian exclusive. Ming, please. What should you put on to release the heat? Nothing. Air. Sounds like an old wives' tale though, so I'm gonna look it up. Aloe vera after sun burn. Oh, to maximize the effect. Wait time. Let me just see. Oh, this says there's no required wait time after a sunburn. You could apply it immediately. Oh, once the skin has cooled. Initial cooldown. Wait until your skin's surface heat subsides by rinsing with lukewarm or cold water first. Okay. So maybe if you can pre-cool your skin down, then you could use it. Oh, after a cool shower, okay. To help cool it down first. Did you answer my lotion? What? No, I said it's not lotion. Autograph? Nope. If you drink it, If you drink it, it'll work inside out. Oh, the aloe vera? Yeah, don't, maybe don't drink that. They're not headphones, no. Not a bandana. 67 on the likes, that's almost 68. Which is, you know that number, very close to that number we all love, 70. Is it made of fibers? No. Is it liquid? Yes. Talc powder? No. I think we're getting L's today. No. $68 likes. So close to that wonderful number, 70. Is it edible? No. It's liquid? Yes. Sun lotion? No, it's not lotion. Cocoa butter? Nope. Mouthwash? Nope. No. A cooling pack? Nope. Is it a drink? No. A skincare product? I wouldn't call it a skincare product, no. I don't know any liquid made with some metal. What about Coca-Cola? Can of Coke? You know, that's got metal in it and liquid. Hand sanitizer? No. Is it a water gun? No. Is it tanning lotion? Nope. Electrolyte drink? It's not a drink. Is it made to be frozen? Nope. Is it a water toy? Nope. Just got here. Can I get... Oh, Charlie's gonna win. Is the liquid in a can? Yes. The liquid is in the can. The Water Boy on 4K? No. Is it a soda can? No. Suntan lotion? No. Coke Zero? No. Silver gel? No. Does it spray? Yes. Cooling sunscreen? No. Is it oil? I would say that's probably oily. WD-40? Nope. Chicken broth? Nope. Deodorant? No. Dorito? No. Hair gel? Febreze? No, no, no. WD-40? No. Sunspray? No. Hair product? Nope. First aid spray? Nope. Is it soup? Nope. Tanning spray? Nope. Spray paint? Charlie! It is not spray paint. It is not perfume. It is not Goo Gone. First aid kit? No. Is it a cleaner? It is not. Deodorant? No. Milk? No. Gina needs some WD-40 for your knees. Maybe don't do that. Zinc spray? What the heck? No. Is it a lubricant? No. Is it a medical spray? No. Fish oil? No. Do you spray it onto another object? I spray this onto something, yes. Is it face wash? No. Thermometer? No. Does it taste like chemicals? Yes. Spray sunscreen? Nope. Non-permanent hair dye? No. Degreaser? Nope. Still no shiny. Do you spray it onto yourself? Yes. What do I use to edit my videos? What do you mean, edit my videos? Shaving cream? No. Aftershave? Silly string? No. However, we have a winner in the chat, and that winner is Johto Jerry with mosquito repellent. Koraidon with a quick second place. Bug spray. Big Cheese going with DEET. Also correct, but bug spray or mosquito repellent. Look at this. Up to 8 hours from mosquitoes. Also repels black flies, deer flies, and ticks. Look at that. Is that sauce for when you eat a bug? Oh my gosh. Cough, cough, repeat, cough, cough. What? Pretty sure that repels for 100 steps. That lies, it attracts them here. The mosquitoes love DEET spray? What the heck, man? Cough, cough. Yeah, I've done that before. I was coughing when I put it on the other night. Your daughter spoiled it earlier and we didn't know. She didn't spoil anything. I have one of the, these, like, thermocell, things. I don't know, it's like a mosquito repeller thing. You put these, like, little, like, pods in there, and then it, like, puts, like, I don't know, it's like, it puts the kind of, like, the spray in the air to keep the mosquitoes away, and I find it works pretty good, but they had a 2-pack of the refills on Amazon website for $40, so I ordered it to pick up in store, and then the order got canceled because I guess they didn't have any left. And so I went to Canadian Tire to see if they would price match Walmart's, and they wouldn't, because it was $60 at Canadian Tire versus $40 at Walmart, but they wouldn't price match Walmart. So I ordered one on Amazon, but it's like, it's out of stock on Amazon, so then I gotta wait like a week for it to get here. However, last time you wanted DEET, not bug spray, you went specific route on us. What? Oh, I've done bug spray before? Is that what you're saying? I don't think I would have ever done just DEET as the item. I don't have just DEET. Yeah, not those swirly things you burn for the mosquitoes. That's what I've been using, but it doesn't really work that well. The mosquitoes are evolving to not be repelled by DEET. Holy! Hey, Gina says, you want some coffee too, Hefty? Hefty says, yes, please. You're asking too much. Get it yourself. Mosquitoes are brutal, man. Yeah. I'm in Manitoba. They're like terrible. They've been really, really bad. They haven't, I don't think they did any fogging or spraying for the mosquitoes, so they're getting really bad with all the rain we've been getting. I burned the mosquito coils, but like they don't seem to do anything. What? Sometime somebody said bug spray and I said no, and then somebody said DEET and I gave them the win? I don't remember that. Oh, that's what was oh, you're right. I did use one of those mosquito coils.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Hash or dash, thank you for the sub. Yeah, the mosquito coils don't work here. But previous years, those thermocell things work really well, but dang, Walmart was like sold out of them. And then Canadian Tire has them, but they're like way more expensive. Sounds like you've scammed us. I could never scam you. How could I live with myself if I scammed you? Guess who owns Scream 4 on 4K? Skrilbo. Very nice. Where'd you get that? Smoke from the campfire doesn't repel them. They're getting oh, from Walmart. Nice. Yeah, those mosquitoes, man, they're getting hard to repel. Okay, we got 148 here. Dang it, this stinking Larvitar. Always screaming in Walmart, yeah. Skrilbo lives like near a good Walmart that actually carries movies. Not like the Walmarts around here that barely ever have movies. Maybe people just keep stealing them or something so they don't carry them anymore. AI experiment. Viewers in the chat are saying they are playing a guessing game and sharing their personal opinions and experiences regarding the effectiveness and comfort of using bug spray. That's not at all what we were doing. Locking up the movies like games, yeah, who knows? Anything good from Prime Days? Nope. I ordered some Steelbook protectors because they were on sale. Plastic security boxes, all to 4. Oh, right. Yeah, I've been to the Walmart in Grand Forks, and a lot of the Steelbooks and some of the 4K movies, they come in like those plastic security cases. Yeah, you have to bring it up to the front, and then they use their machine to open it up and. Cool broom and dustpan. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I have like, if there's stuff that I'm interested, I put it in my wish list on Amazon. And when I went to check Prime Days, there was like nothing in my wish list that was on sale. So, I mean, that was kind of a good thing. There weren't really any Steelbooks on sale. Otherwise, I would have been tempted to buy them. Helped order a swim long sleeve shirt for the husband, so he doesn't have to keep putting sunscreen on. Okay. Can I opt out of adulthood? I don't think you can. Just get married to like a rich guy and then like he'll take care of all the bills and stuff. $23 billion more than GTA 6 pre-orders? What? Oh yeah, $26.4 billion during Prime sales. It's crazy. Yep, Sony nonsense. Why you still buy the physical movies? Pretty scummy. And Sony announced too that they're not doing physical games anymore, starting in 2028. So first, the people who bought movies, Studio Canal movies from Sony, just lost all their movies that they paid for. They're gone. 2028, all digital for games. Fire Red with an amulet coin. You found 2 girls that gave me 20k per battle. There you go. That's some good money. Yeah, $100 for a code in a box. Based on the direction of the market. Yeah, please. There's lawsuits though? Makes sense to file sizes, making discs a moot thing. How big is the file size? Apparently, it's a large game. Okay, about 200 to 250 gigabytes on launch. I mean, that's 300 gigabytes. That's crazy. Because I know 4K discs, they go up to 100 gigabytes. People want to buy digital, that's their choice, as long as they understand what they're buying. They're not buying a product, they're buying access to a product, yeah. But yeah, if it's 200 to 250 gigabytes, you know, they would have to... yeah, the disc technology is not there yet. Right now, the 4K discs go up to 100 gigabytes. They could start putting them on like flash drives and stuff, but I mean, then it would be really expensive. Need to find a software to rip games again. Yeah, 400 gigabyte DLC. It's pretty wild though. Like if it's 250, like what is I don't know. I can you can connect external drives, right, to the PlayStation? Cuz I think Sony said they're getting rid of the 2 terabyte models. Why do physical games require so much internal storage? They don't necessarily. Like if there's a DLC or there's like updates and stuff to it, then you have to put that on there, but but yeah, I think with I think you can add additional storage. You'd have to be able to. But I mean, even regular hard drives now are super expensive. You're looking 30-40 bucks per terabyte, which is crazy. Google Drive is $20 for 5 terabytes. $20 a month. Mm-hmm. Rockstar with GTA 5 way down the line did a code restructure. Reduced at that time the game down to 50 gigabytes, but the discs and other stuff that came out, it added 100 gigs above. Oh gosh. Hero with a 90% and 86% of the possible chem tokens. See, now with if you buy a digital game and you download it to your console, can they like take the game off of your account? Because I don't know if they can, but they did that with the movies that people bought. People bought movies, and not only were they not allowed to watch it, they were actually like removed from their account. Head off to bed. Okay, work, but hopefully you get it. Thanks, Kiro. Leaving with a really good roll here, so. Almost 40 eggs hatched today. It's slow compared to the other eggs. Oh my gosh, Gina. First party digital games will never be revoked. Yeah, that would be like a third party thing because of license issues. Yeah, you can still access the games. Thanks for the 74 on the likes. You all but own them, yeah, with the first party. 149. Dang it. Wow, this thing. $151, that's your guess. Oh, hey, Rain. Yeah, I'm not sure what number you're at there, Zombie. Wants to be the new Charmander. Heck no, it better not be. Also never lost an iTunes movie, but no, I like to take my physical copies and rip them to my hard drive. Then I've got my physical copy, and then I've also got a digital version of it. But I mean, those 4Ks, they fill your storage space pretty quickly. You know, 4K movies can be anywhere from like 50 gigabytes to like 90 gigabytes. And even more than that if it's a dual disc. Like, I think the Lord of the Rings ones. There's a couple others that have multiple discs for one movie. The whole game, Black Ops 2, is 8 to 12 gigabytes. Yeah, they're getting crazy now. Yeah, they're compressed. The iTunes movies would be compressed. Whereas, like, if I were to rip a movie, I just take the Remux, which is the basically the uncompressed file or the full size file off the disc. So basically, exactly how it appears if you were watching it on a player, it's the same exact file on the computer. Work laptop, 12 terabyte SSD? Holy moly, what's that worth, 10 grand? Yeah, Titanic, I remember that. 2 VHS. I think it was 2, not 4. Yeah, there was a few movies like that. Because that's I guess was what, physical? The VHS was like, I don't know, physical information instead of digital. So you couldn't really like compress it. They had a maximum time that you can have on a VHS. Rather than like, you can only put so many gigabytes on this. It was, the movie can only be this long. But 12 terabyte SSD, that's got to be expensive. A good 12 terabyte hard drive now is like $400 at least. Yeah, this is brutal, Keith. Like, what the heck? Trying my best here, this Larvitar. 10,300 steps for Larvitar. The first VHS was the romantic stuff. The second was the action movie. There you go. Grade A scam artist, that guy. He's trying to evade me. It's a lot of bytes. I said, man, like some of my digital 4K movies are like 90 gigabytes for a single movie. I'm like, that's crazy. VHS had 3 different speeds depending on which speed it was recorded. You could, oh yeah, trade quality for length. That's true. I forgot about that, but there was still kind of like a maximum, right? It says what Christopher's reading. Physical copy has all the data needed, but is highly compressed, so it needs to be installed on internal storage. Oh, okay. And yeah, that's kind of lame. I mean, with the file sizes, I guess. Oh, really? It's 6.5 hours you can have on a standard VHS? I didn't realize it was that long. I have a bunch of VHS tapes in storage somewhere. I don't have a VCR though. I was at the thrift store the other day with my daughter. She wanted to look at some toys. And they didn't have any, I looked and they didn't have any VCR. They had like a bunch of DVD players, but no VCRs. But if we trade length for quality, how could we prove that Jack could have also fit on the door? Exactly, right? All right, egg number 150. Come on now. Ah, still nothing. Guy named Matt McCarthy. Cool series. He goes through old VHS tapes he has gathered from various places and finds out what's on them. Like not like a movie, but like somebody's VHS tape that they like, I don't know, recorded a TV show or something. Okay, thousands of homemade VHS tapes, gotcha. You need the original film the movie was shot on in order to make a 4K version. You would need, well, you'd have to scan the original camera negatives. Ads from the 80s and 90s, super nostalgic. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, people recording like TV shows, and you get to see all the commercials. Yeah, a lot of movies are filmed on 35 millimeter film. 35 millimeter film, which has a resolving power of somewhere a little over 4K. Basically, the actual original film strip from the camera has enough detail on it, up to enough detail to really, to like, anything more than 4K, you're not gonna get any extra detail on that. Rose went to rest on the door and the door flipped over comically. Well, when he was hopping up there. Or are you talking about like behind the scenes? So there's no way to convert a regular DVD to 4K. No. Oh, the actual film scene, yeah, when he tries to hop up and it like starts tipping or whatever. Has them all organized in a way that makes sense to only him, but he will tell people to pick a tape between 400 to 600 and grab the one and pop it in. Neat. And see what's on there. Oh, Rose went for the door flipped over and she had to re-grab it. Oh. Jeez. I remember people were like analyzing that. Here's how Jack could have got on the door and they could have both fit. It's like, man, they both were just went through a traumatic experience with the boat sinking. They almost died. They're in the water, like freezing ice cold water. You know, their bodies are in survival mode. It's not like they can like sit there and think about, like, how can we both get up on this door? Maybe if you shuffle over to the end and I climb up here, we'll link arms. Like, Jack tried to get up and it wasn't working, and then like, so he's like, okay, you could have the door. He has a few minor roles in film too. I don't know if you saw the other guys, but oh, I don't know that movie. Support group? What? Not stable enough. Laptop has a triple 4 terabyte, which is why it's 12. I mean, still, that's a lot. Let's see. Zombies not sure what's worse. Floating in an ocean that's ice cold and slowly freezing to death, or stubbing your toe on a pack and play. 151, no shiny. Yeah, probably being in a freezing ocean, I think. Jack was just that bad in the car scene, so Rose decided to put him out of the misery. What the heck? No, he was... That's not the truth. $128 GB of RAM? Yeah, that's a lot for a laptop. Jack with the real heart of the ocean. Can't believe how Rose was like a villain. Here she met Jack. She knew him for like, what, a couple days. And like, since then she was like married and had kids, and she had this like priceless necklace. Rather than passing it down to her kids, just chucks it in the ocean. Like, come on. Did you see how old she was? She was like 100. She probably wouldn't even remember Jack all that well anyway. Who the heck remembers somebody from like 100 years ago that you knew for a couple days? Nobody. Nobody remembers that. Could have set up her kids for life with that necklace. An emote. Yeah, because I guess that was probably one of the wheel things before. You could only name 5 people, including Nosferatu, who'd be like that. That memory of Jack is bound in trauma. But like, come on, she had a husband for how many years after that? That I'm sure she loved, and kids and all that. Her name was Bryn Busy. She was my first crush. It's a trauma memory. No. He exists now only in my memory. That's her husband could never live up to Jack, though. Oh yeah, dang. She's all up in heaven with the guy she knew for 2 days, and where the heck is her husband she shared her life with exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Think of that necklace. How priceless that is. She could have left that to her kids. Instead, she's just like, boop, and drops it into the ocean. Like, come on. Oh man, we're down to 5 minutes left in the live stream. What the heck? The time has gone. Yeah, he's probably a ghost. If you think about it, his skeleton's probably at the bottom of the ocean somewhere. Oh, he swam out of the ocean and became the Wolf of Wall Street. That shark finding the necklace? Whoa! The Hope Diamond is valued at $350 million. I wonder if I ever find that diamond, if I could sell it. Excuse me, I sneezed. He's a genius, went to college. Yeah, he's done a lot. He got to sink on the Titanic. He was a successful Wall Street worker. A thief that, like, you know, committed a whole bunch of check fraud and everything. Like, he's had a really busy life. All right, 152th egg. Come on now. Yay, worked for the FBI. He solved a math question. No, that was Matt Damon. What else did he do? He was like part of a massive revolution. He had multiple 25-year-old girlfriends, that is true. Found blood diamonds. He was in a cowboy shootout. Even survived a bear attack. What the heck? Museum would try to argue that it's a historical artifact. Yeah. Sure, this diamond is worth $300 million. But it's a historical artifact. We'll give you 10,000, best we could do. He flew a plane, did he? What movie was that? Oh, he ate a sandwich? Aviator, I never saw that one. Anne Marie says, like goal 100 in the chat. Well, we got 76. So, it moves around sometimes. Might be close to hatching. I got about a minute and a half. Let's do one more here. Let's get this 153. I'll see if I can get it to hatch. It might not. We'll see. Chocolate from the fridge? No, I don't think you should give your baby chocolate. The new Minions movie, nice. Quick couple of thank yous to hand out today, starting with Hefty for gifting the 5 Chem Nation memberships today. Thank you very much, Hefty. Not only that, but flexing 55 months of channel membership. A lot of 5s from Hefty, even 517. If you think about it, that's a lot. We had Slowpoke rejoining the Moltres tier, so thank you, Slowpoke, for that. Sarah flexing 74 months of channel membership. Sarah, one of our longest channel members of all time. And Jerry joining the fun there. 43 months of channel membership for Jerry. Toy Story 5 was kind of good. I heard it might have been good. 18 Bat, what's up? Just getting ready to hatch one final egg. We make homemade popsicles as teethers. Yeah, like something cold is good for that. Let me check this egg here. Okay, it says it's gonna hatch soon, so let's do this last egg here. We're technically a little bit into overtime, but this will be the last one. Hefty's house is finished. So it's all done and taken care of. Next year it's gonna be he's gonna get the new tiles in the kitchen. Lowest reviewed Toy Story, 90% is not a diss at all. 90% is the lowest for Toy Story. Really? I've got Toy Story 1, 2, and 3 on Blu-ray. Almost perfect in the reviews. I wonder if my kids have seen Toy Story. 99 and 100 for the other ones. Woo! Okay, we're a minute over time here. I haven't seen 4. I've seen the first 3. I don't think I've ever seen 4. 4 is a 97 on Rotten Tomatoes? You want them to stop making the Toy Stories. Let's see here. Here we go. We got the last egg hatching. Can we get a buzzer beater? Oh, no buzzer beater. No buzzer beater at all. Well, that means we're going to have to come back to this hunt on Monday. Tomorrow, which is Friday, I will be hunting Mewtwo. So it looks like Toy Story 4, Rotten Tomatoes, 97%. But the popcorn meter, which is, I guess, the viewer score, is 94% based on 50,000 plus verified ratings. So if four was pretty bad, I mean, 94% based on more than 50,000 reviews. Yeah, I'm going to say that's good. Yeah, the critic score I don't usually listen to because I'm not a critic. I'd say the fan score is going to be more accurate almost always. But anyway, I hope you have a good rest of the day. We are going to hunt Mewtwo tomorrow in Pokemon Red. So until then, thank you, everybody, for the good times, the good conversations. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts, and have fun on your Professor Oak challenges. Look forward to hanging out with you tomorrow. So until then, take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.